TikTok. Good evening, and welcome to Time Shock. Oh my god. It's actually here. Wow. Okay. It's all gone a bit real all of a sudden. Good evening, welcome to Time Shock, the crazy Japanese quiz show where you are against the device known as the Time Shock. Rapid quizzing in 60 seconds or less. Well, actually, some of the rounds are a bit longer than that, but the traditional Time Shock is 60 seconds. First Japanese game show host on this channel. It probably is. Yellowtail. Probably is. This is the voice, definitely, of someone who's not quite confident about this happening. In theory, it should work, but there is so many things that could go wrong here. So many things that could go wrong. For those that can see what's happening in Discord right now, it is just an absolute... It's just mind-boggling. I'm in live studio. I've also got two bots in two different booths. I also have judges in those two different booths, named David and Score Count. Thank you very much for doing some judging, by the way. That's just amazing that I get such help for that. We've got 24 players just sitting around in the green room waiting to have their go at the Time Shock. We've got 85 viewers on Twitch, apparently, for this event as well, which is just, what the heck? What the heck? 85 viewers? Goodness me. Well, you're all more than welcome to watch along with this Time Shock. Unfortunately, there is no interactive element to this game. Normally, I do interactive elements on my quiz shows. This one is an exception. This is a special where we have invited the cream of the crop of the quiz night community based off of the number of dupes that they've earned on all of the quiz shows that I've hosted in this season. And the sort of top 24 of those have been invited and are now ready to play for being Quiz King, essentially. I should probably have a prize associated with this. I've not figured that out. Maybe I should do. There are so many questions waiting to be asked. It's been an absolute... It's just been so just up to the last hour, literally up to the last hour, getting questions sorted for this and getting the text-to-speech to work. And as David says, there are 666 plus 25 questions sitting ready and raring to go, depending on what happens this evening. Did I take the day off yet? I did not. I did not, Ben. The last couple of hours have been absolutely crazy because there was still some stuff in the game that had not been implemented for this. I've now put it in. I've done some very limited testing. I just hope everything is going to hold up. Breathe. Calm. Okay. So, Let me say hello to chat first. There's lots of names flying by. Carl 7, Top 1 Gamer, Duke Plus, AB Me, Connor, David, Sambai, Chris M. Dixon, Aim the PM, Pop Ram Comedy, Royal Flush, Kendallite, Duke Plus, TJ, Arden Fett, Sampster, good old Nightbot, Jerry, Milk-like. Thank you for the 9-month, the Twitch Baby, the Time Shock Twitch Baby resub. Thank you very much for that, Milk-like. Also, 200 bits from Matt. Oh, thank you, Matt. Thank you for the 200 bits. We're all going to need it. Thank you for the 7-month 3 sub as well, Dogfish, for going, That's exactly how I feel right now. For a very different reason to how you're probably feeling. You're feeling it because of the pressure of the quizzing. I'm feeling it for the pressure of the tech. Hoping it all holds together. And that music. Hello there, Kenda Theory Game. I've said those names. Yellowtail, Ape, G. Eisens, Prug, Sambai, Diamond Ninja, Jay White, Klazor, hello there, Claire, hello, Itogi, and now cut that out, Toot, and in fact, I think I've already said Matt Spratt, hello, Shadowmane, just all the names, and Jogging Chum, and Shadowmane with 500 bits. We haven't even started. Stop the things. No, you don't want that kind of time shock. You definitely don't want that kind of time shock, Shadowmane, but thank you for the 500 bits. I need to figure out a prize. I really do. But we'll sort that out afterwards. I'm hoping my Japanese stuff that I've still got in this game is accurate. I did the best I could, but there probably will be some errors because Unity is lovely in that you can't really copy-paste text into it properly when it's outside of the regular ASCII character set. So that's always fun when you're trying to put Japanese characters in and it just doesn't work. Hello there, Yoshi. Hello, Serenade Sketch. Oh, just so many names. And I think I've caught it all up now. So, structure of this game is we will have 24 players entering, and they will be going into head-to-heads to decide who goes through into round number 2. The first round is sort of an academic time shock in which there are a total of 24 questions split into 4 groups of 6. Each group is a certain category, so it could be like maths or music or geography or art, something along those lines. And the reason it's called academic is it's because you're supposed to have knowledge of these subjects when going through the education system. So they are slightly more on the academic side rather than just rather than general knowledge. But you should know it at least going through the schooling system in whatever country. We're trying to make it as international as possible. We've done the best that we can, and I also applaud and thank all of the question writers for this and all of the rounds. To be fair, every single round, I've not written a single question. It's the community that's pulled together to sort it all out and to proof it all as well. David, in particular, on the head-to-head. And the final sets, all of those are all David's questions, which is just unbelievable. It's just, so many questions. That's round 1. Round number 2 is a puzzle round, where they'll join it into groups of 4, and they'll have to give answers based off of what they can see on the puzzles, sort of like rebuses or word scrambles, all that kind of thing. Round number 3, once we've got 6 players left, they then do a head-to-head endless time shock until someone in each head-to-head until someone gets a 2-question lead. They will then advance through to the final. So we'll have 3 finalists from that. All the people that got eliminated along the way, though, they have a last chance. So round number 4 is a last chance for the 21 players that got eliminated. And that is a multiple choice round with only 5 seconds on answering on each question. And we keep doing that until only 1 player remains after that. And they take the final spot in the final. Then we go to the final time shock, which is sort of the traditional time shock, where it is you versus 12 questions at a time. And in each round, you have to meet a certain target to stay in the game. First round, you must give me 9 out of 12 right. Second round, 10 out of 12. The next round, 11 out of 12. And then the fourth round, if we get that far, a perfect round to stay in the game. And we just keep going and keep going and keep going, as it were, until we have 1 winner declared. At least nine in the final time shock on round number 1. Yeah, that is the minimum required. That's if you can get to the final, that is what we expect of you, essentially. That is what the show expects of a person. It's Japanese high standards, it really is. So, that is a quick overview of what you're about to see. Obviously, it's going to be a lot easier for you to understand once we get into it and once we see some players playing. So, I think we should get this underway. I think we should get some players into this game and start playing some Time Shock. With 9 bits saying raise your expectations. Thank you for the 9 bits. And this is kind of a marathon. The stream is probably going to last around 4 hours. That's my estimate, but it could last longer. But we've got over 600 questions to get through. So putting 600 questions in space of 4 hours is very dense. It's very, very dense. We may have a break in the middle if I'm feeling a bit flaggy, like I can't keep going, because I have so many things that I'm keeping an eye on. But we should be all right. So, in fact, before we introduce the players, what I'm going to do is I'm going to switch my voice over into the judges, so they should now be able to hear me directly, and I'm now going to pipe their audio through. So, can I say hello to David, please?
Hello there, Ash. How are you?
Hello, I am brilliant. How are you doing over there in booth A?
So I'm panicking because I've eaten all my fig rolls already, and we haven't even started. I have 5 liters of water standing by. So yeah, we're all ready to go.
Lovely. Thank you very much for all of the questions that you've written in the head-to-heads and the finals rounds. That's just an unbelievable number of questions you've done. And also thank you for stepping in and helping doing some judging this evening as well. Is there anything I could do to keep you awake?
Just sort of give me a nudge around question 455. I might go around then.
All right, I'll see what I can do. I'll try and prod you or something. But thank you for all the help in this, David. And I'll speak to you later. And score count. Hello, score count in booth B. Can I hear you?
Insert comment that is probably not as funny as whatever David said.
How are you doing, score count?
I am bricking it.
You and me both. This is ridiculous that this is even a thing that's happening. For those that aren't watching the Discord at the moment, this is some really weird sort of fuckery we're doing here, where I'm in the live studio on my own, and yet I have audio being piped from a different channel. It's really weird, but I'm glad it's working for now, at the very least.
It's working beautifully.
What are you looking forward to this evening, Score?
I am looking forward to hearing people confuse their left foot with their right. I certainly think that there's going to be a lot of that, and I'm just looking forward to seeing this whole thing come to fruition, because I still remember, was it back in November or was it earlier? Where I just randomly DM'd you saying
it was it was a suggestion. We should do this. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. What have we got ourselves in for, though? So, thank you again, Score, for all of the proofing, all of the sort of the admin wrangling for all of this event. It's allowed me to concentrate on doing the programming and tech stuff. And, of course, thank you for helping judge the answers this evening as well.
It's a total honour.
And I'll give you a prod as well, much like I said I'll give David a prod later on if you're feeling a bit sleepy later on. But thank you, Score Count, and we'll speak to you later.
Thank you.
Beautiful. Right. So now we are going to get into this and start getting some players in here. So let me switch over to the academic head-to-head layout. So we have 12 battles to play out here. Theory Game is going to have to give us a behind the scenes on how this is all working. I will do theory. I will do a sort of half write-up of how I'm configuring everything to do this. Okay. We are going to start off with Group A. And Group A, Battle 1, presuming that... In fact, let me go back to this so that judges can hear me, because I know they know more than I do at the moment. Presuming that everything is good with the players, then our first battle is going to be in Group A, Battle 1, Samster versus Coolio. Hello there, Coolio. Hello there, Samster.
Oh, how are you?
Yeah, I'm good. You?
Shouldn't complain. Very nervous though.
Hello, Samster. How you doing?
Hello. Yeah, I'm good. Again, also pretty nervous about going up to, we'll see how it goes.
We will see how it goes. You're going to sort of be the sacrificial starting matchup here to make certain everything works. Score, can you hit the set name again, please, so that it appears on my end so I can assign you appropriately? And then we should be good. Oh, he's deafened himself, so he can't hear me. Oh, there we go. He can hear me from somewhere else, though. So
Dream, probably.
Booth A is going to be David. So let me assign David over there, and I'll assign Scorkit over there. Is your mic okay there, Coolio?
It seems fine on my end. Why?
It's
What's
doing
going on
some it's doing some cutting in and out, or sort of like there's a dodgy connection or something.
Bollocks! It's been happening all for a while. One sec. I'll try disconnecting and re-plugging in my mic. One sec.
All right. Well, I hope that that solves something. I can't really wait for too long. I mean, we can hear Coolio. It's got that weird sound effect thing to it, so we can deal with it, even if. Hello there, Coolio.
Hello.
Hello. Yep, sounds all right to me.
Okay.
Yeah, so we'll deal with that, and if it does happen, then we'll just play along with it. Anyway, so let me make certain I have the right pack loaded for you. You have that pack 15534. This is battle number 1, so I should now be able to hit the continue button here. If I hit the continue button, it now loads the questions up, and if I then press continue again, let's bring you up. Frame rate is hideous, but I don't know why it's doing that. I'm just going to leave it as it is, but it's a nice sequence. So, what kind of subjects are you hoping to see come up here in your battle?
Disney.
Disney. I don't know if Disney is particularly academic. Must be said.
Not on the syllabus.
What are you thinking, Samster?
Science, maths, even maybe some English wouldn't be too bad. Anything but history of geography are probably my weakest. So.
All right. Well, let's have a look at what you have in store for you this time. We've got literature, then art, then spelling, then mathematics. That is the topics that you'll have to play in your set of 24. Anything you're looking forward to there, Coolio?
Mathematics, definitely.
Mathematics.
Spelling I should be alright as well.
Samster, what are you looking forward to here?
I'm actually pretty happy with all of them, to be honest. Could have been a lot worse. So, yeah.
All right. Well, we will see how you do. Is at this point I would like to ask you please to join your booths. So Samster, you are on the left, so please join David's. Okay. And Coolio, please join Scorecount's booth B.
Okay.
Thank you very much. And I should now still be able to hear both of you.
Okay, can you hear us?
Say hello.
Yep, I can hear everything wonderful. I am about to hit the send to judges button, hopefully. Judges, do you see the questions?
Can confirm.
Yes, do.
Cool, and you are assigned to the correct players for the booths?
Check, check.
Yep.
Beautiful, everything should be good then. So, it's happening. It's actually happening. I will now shut myself up after I do the thing that I have to do many times this evening. And that is... Hang on, how do I do this and click the button? I've not thought this through. I need to do the sign and then click the button. I've not thought this through. Actually, no. Before I do that, I do need to do a speech test. I've just realised I need to do that. So if I do this...
This is a test message to check that text-to-speech is working correctly.
Can you hear that?
No.
You didn't hear that?
Nope.
Okay. Voice me to aux input. That should have played. Yeah, no, stream will have it, but I have to do a second version of it for the bots. What have I done? I have assigned those as A1, A1 and B2. The bots should be configured for aux output. Hit the test button.
This is a test message to check that text-to-speech is working correctly.
Oh, that's interesting. Where is that not going? I need to figure out why that's not going where it should be going. Does the test button do the extra or not? That's the question I need to answer myself. Well, I'm glad I did this test, otherwise you would not be able to hear what's going on. Test, where's test does speak does speak coroutine, which does start coroutine, which should play sound, which should also do extra audio. And so if I debug breakpoint that, it should say extra audio and then play it. Oh well, at least we've sorted these issues first. Test speak should go to extra audio. Extra audio is defined. The audio file path has been set and should be playing to that device.
This is a test message to check that text-to-speech is working correctly.
You didn't hear that then?
Nope.
Why is that? Did you hear that?
Can't hear anything.
I didn't hear anything.
Let me try doing this. Try now.
Nope.
Nothing.
No, really?
Is it Coolio as well? It's not just me on my end.
I can see it being sent. I can see the audio going through. Oh god, where is the problem? Where does it go? Where does it go? Microphone B2. That should go... Hang on, let me try that. Let me press it again.
Hey!
Hey, there we go.
There we go. There was a button I did not click in voice meter, and that's what all matters. So you've got me piping through, you've got that piping through. Let me press the button on my end so that everything should be heard.
This is a test message to check that text-to-speech is working correctly.
You heard that?
Yeah,
We heard that.
Right, we're good this time. We are good now. Right. I just don't need to press that button anymore. Good luck, everyone. Good luck. I really haven't thought about this procedure for the arm, but we'll see what I can do. And good luck. And yes, Coolio. Time shock.
Who wrote on the origin of species?
Charles Darwin.
Ancient Greek fable storyteller?
Aesop.
Main protagonist of 1984?
John Smith.
Cthulhu mythos created by whom?
Oh,
Can't.
Celsius or
Lovecraft.
Fahrenheit? Ray Bradbury's What 451?
Fahrenheit.
Fahrenheit.
Humorous verse with AABB a rhyme scheme?
Limerick.
Limerick.
Going on to art.
Waterfall lithograph creator?
Hokusai.
Van Gogh.
Missing arm statue by Alexandros?
Venus de
Who
Milo.
Picasso was born in which country?
Spain.
Spain.
Forest and olive equals shades of what?
Green.
Back.
Hokusai work. 36 views of Mount what?
Fuji.
Farm tool held in American Gothic?
Pitchfork.
A rake.
Going on to spelling.
Sixth letter in supersede.
C.
C.
Third letter in weird.
I.
Number of vowels in Ionian.
4.
Number of letters in liaison.
7.
7.
Fourth letter in foreseeable.
E.
S.
Third letter in possession.
S.
S.
Moving now on to mathematics.
Shape with 10 sides. Whatagon.
Decagon.
Decagon.
How many decades in 52 centuries?
520.
What is the first prime after 100?
103.
Perimeter of a
Right.
square with side length 7?
28.
28.
3/8 or 0.4. Which is larger?
0.4.
What is 400 in Roman numerals?
Great.
CD.
MMM.
With a score of 19 points, the winner of the battle is Samster.
Well done, Samster. You win that first duel with 19 points versus Coolio's 13. Oh my god, it all worked somehow. That's unbelievable. Ah!
I love it. It's so tense, but I love it. That was.
Very well played there, Samster. What was your thoughts on that?
It was. I knew the time limit, but it was faster than I expected in practice. But I really enjoyed it. Actually.
Well, it's a question every 5 seconds, so that's about the speed that we had to go at. But you are through to round number 2, going into the puzzle round, so congratulations. We will see you later there. Coolio, unfortunately, you did well. 13 out of the 24 is pretty good, but you were up against Samster there. Got 6 better than you. What's your thoughts?
That start was horrible for me.
Yeah, it was a little bit of a rough start to start with, but you picked yourself up. But don't worry, you do still have a second chance all the way in round number 4, as it were. So do stick around. You'll have your final chance to get through on the multiple choice. But thank you very much for playing. We'll catch you both later.
Okay, see you later.
Beautiful. Right. The tech works. This is crazy.
For reference, we weren't piped the questions on the bot screen.
Oh, not? Oh, really?
No, we just got no question the whole time.
I'll refresh that to stay connected then. Hopefully that should actually come through.
That is better.
Hopefully that will connect and work this time. Sorry about that. I did not realise that was not coming through, but at least in that one there weren't any critical questions that dealt with it. Right, we will move then on to match number 2. So if I do that, I do battle number 2, and I need to put the right number in, which is that one there. We are going to be looking forward to Jack Wilfred versus Tipster. Jack Wilfred versus Tipster. Please make yourself available in live studio. Hello there, Tipster. Hello there, Jack Wilfred.
Good evening.
How are you doing?
I'm full of pizza and sitting on a broken chair. This is not a great environment.
So I'm wearing my watch, right? And I've been flailing so much and my heart rate is so high that it's just told me good workout. So that's how it's going.
All right. Well, did you have a look at that first match there? That first battle?
Yeah. 5 seconds to do art. No, why? No. Why?
I was going to say, I think I misunderstood the meaning of academic round, and I am not smarter than a 10-year-old.
Oh no.
They're on academics, which some, I guess some of them are like A-level and maybe university-level questions, but still within the realms of possibility if you're a good quizzer. Right, let me make certain I've assigned the correct podiums as well. It was Tipster to the right, Jack Wilfred to the left. Presumably the judges should have those correctly assigned. So let me load the stack up, which is the next one. Yep, that's the right stack. And let's bring you up to the time shock. So, Jack, what topics are you thinking coming up here?
Something like civics or history, that sort of thing.
Civics or history? Tipster, what would you prefer coming up?
I am more a science bod, to be fair, but even then, I think like time pressure is what kills me here. Like, let's be honest.
Fair enough. Let's have a look at what your categories are on this game. So we have, starting off with science and nature, then it'll be literature, then we've got languages, which could be a myriad of different sort of European or otherwise languages, so be aware of that. And history to round it off there. So we've got a bit of history there for you, Jack. We've got some sort of linguistics here for you, Tipster. So this could be a fair battle. What are your thoughts?
I always hated languages.
You always hated languages.
I feel it is time to deploy my resident catchphrase of lower your expectations, and we'll see how this goes. I will be happy if I get more than 5. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Just 5.
I'm setting the bar low. Anything else is a bonus.
Okay, fair enough. Right, well, good luck to you both. Now please enter it to your booth. So Jack Wilfred, please go to booth A. Tipster, please go to booth B.
Good luck.
And just confirm that you can both hear me.
Yes, hearing you loud and clear, Ash.
Beautiful. And Jack, you can hear me?
Yep, I can hear you.
And can you hear this?
This is a test message to check that text-to-speech is working correctly.
Yes, I can hear the text-to-speech person.
Beautiful. Judges sending questions over now.
This is a test message to check that
pressing the wrong button.
text-to-speech is working correctly.
Let me press the correct
Text-to-speech is
button.
working fine.
Let me press the correct button. Sending the questions over now. Judges, you see the questions?
Questions received.
Yes, I can. Yep.
Beautiful. Right. Good luck to you both. Let's get this battle number 2 underway. And time shock. Starting with science nature.
H2O, commonly known as
Water.
powerful explosion of an expired star,
Supernova.
layer between Earth's crust and outer core,
Mantle.
Mantle.
change in velocity over time taken equals what?
Distance.
Momentum.
Oh, change. Damn it.
Deoxyribonucleic acid abbreviation,
DNA.
Pluto reclassified as dwarf planet in what year?
Oh, blimey, 2005.
Now onto literature.
Author who created the 3 laws of robotics,
Asimov.
Isaac Asimov.
Queequeg or Pequod, Ahab's ship,
Pequod.
Pequod.
Kazuo Ishiguro novel, The What of the Day,
Waking.
Death.
Charlotte or Emily, who wrote Wuthering Heights,
Emily.
Charlotte.
author of Artemis Fowl, Owen what?
Colfer.
Colfer.
Which U.S. president co-wrote The President is Missing?
Moving on to languages.
Cantonese equals form of which language?
Spanish.
Chinese.
French Jean equals what color?
Yellow.
Yellow.
Swahili mainly spoken on what continent?
Africa.
German spy equals what number?
2.
2.
Alphabet used in Russian and Bulgarian?
Cyrillic.
Cyrillic.
Name of diacritic mark seen here?
Squiggly line.
Tilde.
Moving on to history.
The Great Depression started in which decade?
1910s.
1930s.
Ancient Egyptian method of preserving the dead?
Mummification.
Mummification.
First country to elect a female prime minister?
New Zealand.
Bangladesh.
Who was defeated at the Battle of Waterloo?
Israel.
Nelson.
Nelson.
Jurassic or Triassic, which was earlier?
Triassic.
Jurassic.
Viking chieftains often buried with what vessel?
Ship.
Ship. Thought there was another question then.
With a score of 16 points, the winner of the battle is Jack Wilfred.
One question in it.
Oh no!
You were tied up to the halfway point, and then question on Cantonese is what started the split. That's where it went. It was split on that. That was a hell of a battle. I was worried we were going to have to go to head, but we did actually get a resolution there. Jack Wilfred, just by a single point ahead of Tipster, you advanced through to round number 2. What's your thoughts, Jack?
Oh, heck.
It was like I just went into question mode and I was just like, God.
Tipster, unfortunately, only pipped by 1.
Picked
but
by
you,
the fact that I mixed up Cantonese and Catalonian.
That's, I believe, what Ben said in chat is that you had made the mix-up on that. I guess that makes sense if you didn't hear the text-to-speech properly, but that's the pressure of the game. So you will be going through down the last chance saloon route. So you'll be back with us in round before, but it is a slightly, I'd say, harder route. It's sort of the more awkward route because you have to go through multiple choices. But maybe you'll favour that. I don't know. We'll see. But for both of you, thank you very much, and we will catch you later. Jack Wilford will see you sooner than Tipster, but we'll see both of you nonetheless.
Thank you. Good game.
Good game indeed. That time the questions came up because they both mentioned something about squiggly line, so looks like it worked that time. So we now move on to matchup number 3 in Group A. Let me go back to this. Enter in the right question stack ID. And could I please have in here John, aka Duplis, and Car 7th. Hello there, Car. Hello there, John. Welcome to the game.
Hello.
Hello there, John. How you doing?
Good. How are you?
Yeah, good. This is all kind of crazy. It's actually working, and it's as tense as I would hope it would be.
It's so fun to watch, honestly. I'm loving it so far.
It's super engrossing. I'm like, I can't say anything as a host. It's like, what are you looking forward to for topics on this one?
I think anything but music, I'll be happy with.
Anything but music.
Yeah, if there's music, I think the highest score I'm getting is 18. So we'll see.
Well, I didn't set these packs. Those are all down to score count, so you can.
I will get mad at you.
I'm deflecting the blame here on this one.
Okay, Catnip can testify to this. I set them randomly. I shuffled them. It is totally random what you're getting.
Fair enough, score count. Fair enough. Hello, Carson. How are you doing?
I'm well. How are you?
Good. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. So, how do you think you're going to fare in this battle against John Duplis?
It should be interesting. It should be very interesting.
That's pretty much the correct term to use, I'd say. John has been assigned to David, yes, and Cara has been assigned to score count. That has been confirmed. Right, let's bring you up to the time shock. After loading the questions, obviously. Oh, it's taking a bit while that time, but we shall get you up to the time shock now. Frame rate is hideously low, but we'll deal with it. So, Duplis, you're hoping for not music to come up. Car, what do you want to see come up as a category here?
Well, I did maths at university, so maths would be fine.
Right.
So anything maths or science related would be fine.
Anything maths or sciencey. Well, let's find out what the game has in store for you. We have mathematics, then we have music, then we have mythology and religion, and we round it all out at the end there with spelling. So, we've got the maths there for Car, but unfortunately the music is there, not for Duplis, but you're going to have to face it. Now, these won't necessarily... These might be on all sorts of stuff to do with music. It might not necessarily be just on artists or whatever. It could be on theory music. Who knows?
I'm worse at that, so...
You're worse at that? Well, you're going to have to face that in the second phase. All right, I wish you both good luck. John, please go to booth A. Car, please go to booth B. There we go. And can you still hear me? Car?
High score.
Okay, I can hear Car and John.
Oh,
yes, I can hear you, Ash.
Good. Right, I can hear both of you. Brilliant. And let me give you a text-to-speech just to make certain you can hear that.
This is a test message to check that text-to-speech is working correctly.
Can you hear that?
Yep, that's good.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Right. Going to send the questions through to the judges now, and I press the correct button for that. Judges, you see the questions?
All clear.
Question screen needs refreshing again, I'm afraid.
Well, I can refresh it each time, I suppose. It says connected. It should come up. It should work each time, but I'll refresh it on each game just to be certain. Hopefully those questions will come up properly, and wish both of you the best of luck. And let us go and do so. Let's do it. Let's go and time shock. Mr. Bun. There it is. Starting with maths.
What is half of 300?
150.
150.
What is 12 squared?
144.
144.
The Pythagorean theorem is associated with what shape?
Triangle.
Triangle. Right triangle.
What is half of a circle's diameter called?
Radius.
Radius.
Solve for x. 2x plus 4 equals 16.
6.
X equals 6.
True or false? -1 is a natural number?
False.
Now moving on to music.
Bach opus, toccata and what?
Fugue.
What was Dizzy Gillespie's instrument?
Trumpet.
Saxophone.
How many quavers long is a minim?
4.
Fado.
4.
Which country's folk music?
Hungarian.
Italy.
What does playing violin con arco mean?
With bow.
With an
Frédéric Chopin,
arc.
born in which country?
Poland.
Poland.
Moving on to mythology and religion.
First Bible book featuring Adam and Eve?
Genesis.
Term for food permissible in Jewish law?
Kosher.
Kosher.
Yggdrasil equals tree in which mythology?
Viking.
Norse.
Norse.
Leader of the Argonauts?
Jason.
Jason.
Islamic month of fasting?
Ramadan.
Ramadan.
Wife of Osiris in Egyptian mythology?
Isis.
And now on to spelling.
Number of letters and quantity?
8.
7.
Most recurring letter in Innkeeper?
E.
E.
E's in 17?
4.
4.
First number with 2 E's in its spelling?
3.
3.
Third letter in fumble?
M.
Sixth letter in receipt?
P.
P.
With a score of 22 points, the winner of the battle is K7TH.
Well done.
That is an impressive score, Car. Just dropped 2 in the entire stack. And John, yeah, the music was your undoing in that you were pretty much tied up with Car if it wasn't for the music category, but alas, the music category happened. So, Car, very well played. You're going to be moving on to round number 2 in the Group A. What's your thoughts, Car?
Well, I'm just trying to concentrate because my heart was beating out my chest for the entire game.
And John, that score of 19 would have been a winning score in previous matchups, but unfortunately you did match up against Carr that was just a stellar performance. But you'll get a second chance in the last chance saloon. What are your thoughts there, John?
Yeah, just hopefully no music questions in that round.
Well, we'll see what we can do. But for the time being, thank you very much for playing, and we will catch you both later.
Thank you.
Bye.
Beautiful. All right. We then move on to the last one in Group A. Let me get the correct question stack ID up for that. And the battle ID. And this one is going to be... where are we? I'm missing them. Where is he? Jerry Harris facing off against Connor M27. So we can get those two in the live studio, please. I'm going to refresh the question in so it says connected. And then we should be good to go. Right. I need to assign the judges as well. Need to remember to do that each time. David over there, score count over there. They have been assigned. Hello there, Connor. Hello there, Jerry. How are you both doing?
Hello. Hi, I'm doing alright. How about you?
Yeah, I'm kind of in a weird state of elation and still trepidation that the technology is going to fail at some point. But It's going well so far. Have you been watching these matches so far? Are you worried? Are you confident?
They've been really good matches so far, and I'm kind of confident, but kind of not, because Connor's a good player.
Oh well, I wouldn't say pretty good. I'd say I'm all right, but I wouldn't say I'm good.
I always thought you were going to go the other way then and go really ballsy, but no, you sort of brought it back, brought it in sort of more reserved territory.
I'm not gonna lie. Wouldn't lie.
Absolutely. Right, let's bring you both up into the time shock after downloading the questions. The text to speech is sorted. Let's bring you up. There you both are. So, Jerry, what are you hoping to see here?
Math and spelling, maybe? I don't know.
Math and spelling. Connor, what are you hoping for? Are you hoping for spelling? Because you do quite well with hosting the countdown stuff. I suppose math's in that as well.
Yeah, spelling. Not really hoping for literature, because you're rubbish at literature.
All right, well, let's see what the game has in store for you. So we have, mathematics opening up for you there. Then we have music. Then we have history. And we finish it off with some foreign languages. What's your thoughts on that, Connor?
Well, considering the previous tournament of Duel, music questions are
Just yeah. Okay, and Jerry, what's your thoughts on these?
They could be worse. There's no literature, so that's good. Although that's also good for Connor.
I suppose. Well,
I'll do my best.
Good luck to you both. Please enter into the booth. So Jerry over to A and Connor over to B, please.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Can you both still hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Jerry, can I hear you?
Hi. Hello.
Beautiful. And can you hear this?
This is a test message to check that text-to-speech is working correctly.
Yes.
Yes, I can hear that, yeah.
Beautiful. All right, so you're both set up then, ready to go. Let me get the questions up to the judges. Judges, do you see the questions?
Confirmed.
Yep,
good. Right, we're all ready to go then. So, Jerry and Connor, good luck to you both. And time shock. Oh, missed the button. There it is. Starting with maths.
Missing operator. 2 what 3 minus 4 equals 2. Tesseract.
X
What's your
times.
shape?
Times. 3. 2.
How many
Sorry.
4s go into 5,000?
15.
What symbol denotes a factorial?
Exclamation mark.
Exclamation mark.
What is 9 to the power of 0.5?
3.
Obtuse
4.
or reflex? 270-degree angle?
Reflex.
Moving on to music.
Beethoven composed how many symphonies?
9.
9.
Glockenspiel or xylophone? Wooden bars?
Glockenspiel.
Richard Wagner work. Ride of the what?
Valkyries.
Flute or trumpet, which is woodwind?
Flutes.
From Italian for tail. Conclusion of a musical work?
Coda.
Number of keys on a full-size piano?
88.
Moving on to history now.
Egyptian queen. Lover of Mark Antony?
Cleopatra.
Triggy Lie equals first Secretary General of what?
United Nations.
U.S. president who delivered Gettysburg Address?
Lincoln.
Norwegian
Kennedy.
explorer. First to reach South Pole? Zulu
Hillary.
Kingdom was in what present-day country? Black
Zimbabwe.
Death was in what century?
The
1400s.
16th.
Moving on to foreign languages.
Brood is Dutch for what? Mexican dish that means little donkey? Eclair or gâteau? French for lightning?
Gâteau.
Eclair.
Pickle topping named after Yiddish for salmon?
Lox.
German sauerkraut means sour what? Italian
lettuce.
dessert that means little tubes?
Oh no.
Vermicelli. No, that's worms.
With a score of 14 points, the winner of the battle is Jerry Iris.
Very well played there, Jerry. Quite a decisive victory in the end. Connor managed to get to 8 points, Jerry with 14.
Oh,
Jerry,
man.
what was your? How did you feel about that then?
Surprised.
To be fair, that was probably one of the hardest sets we've had so far playing along. But you've done admirably well with those, with 14. And it does mean that will take you through into round number 2 as the winner. Connor, 8. Decent score against that board, I'd say. But you'll get your second chance at the very least. What's your thoughts?
Though those last few were really tough. My God.
Yeah, I think that was a Clive of Legend language set.
Of course it was Clive. Of course it was Clive.
I think it was, just off the top of my head. I believe that was one of the Clive of Legend 6s. So, some good questions and answers in there, though, to be fair.
Yeah.
Just a little off the wall if you're not prepared for it. But hey-ho, Connor, as I say, you still get your second chance. So we'll see you later on. And Jerry, we will see you once we've done all of the opening rounds and back into Group A for round number 2. We'll catch you later.
All right, see you later.
All right. We are through Group A of round number 1. Let's move on to Group B then. Let's keep this train a-rolling. Refresh the screen and everything. So the next one we have is 15538, battle number 5. Start it up again. And this one we would like Topper 1 and Paulister, please, to join the live studio for battle number 5. 3 groups, G-Isons, 3 groups, A, B and C. Each one has 8 players in to start with. We eliminate down to 4. Okay, we have both players. Hello there, Topper. Hello there, Paulister.
Yeah. Hello.
How are you both doing?
We are doing our best, at least.
Topper, I noticed in chat you said, "Oh, I'm next." So you've been watching some of the stream. What have you been thinking so far?
I've been playing along, and yeah, this is going to be interesting.
It's going to be interesting. And Paulister?
Yeah, I'm right there with Topper. I've been watching along, trying to shout the answers alongside everyone else, and there are some strengths, some mixed ones, and some bad ones. So we'll find out what happens.
We will indeed find out what happens. So let me load up the question text to speech. There it is, and let's bring you up into the time shock. There you both are. So, what are you hoping to see here, Topper?
Maybe some geography and
shoot.
theoretically, I should say mathematics because I have a maths.
I've actually messed up here. I've messed up. I missed a step. I need to start from scratch. I missed a step. I did not assign the judges. So let me start that again. At least I caught myself.
That is fine.
At least I caught myself. Topper on the left, Paulister on the right, David to the left, score count to the right. They have now been assigned this time. Still that stack, still that number. So I should be able to hit continue. And it should reload the questions. Bring you back up. There we go. As Ben was mentioning in chat, as a magician, I have several outs if things go wrong. That was one of them there because I forgot to assign the judges, so I could just start the system again. And we're back to where we were. So let me ask the question again. Topper, you already answered actually. Paulister, what are you hoping to see here?
I did pretty well previously on the spelling ones, the math ones, and the language ones. Music, hit and miss, everything else, I'm praying not to see.
All right, let's find out. What are the categories? We've got literature, then we have mathematics, then we have grammar, interesting category to come up, and then we have science and nature. What was your thoughts there, Paul Lister?
Science and nature and math I think I'll do okay at. Grammar is interesting. Never seen that one before. Lit, I fully expect a round donut coming out of that one.
All right.
That's my expectations.
Cool. And Topper, your expectations?
I pretty much echo everything that Paul said. I should be good at mathematics because I have a maths degree. But I have a bad habit of getting maths questions wrong on these quizzes we do. So I'm treading.
All right.
Okay, well, I'd like to ask you please to join your booth. So Topper to A, please, Paul Lister to B. And can you both still hear me?
Yep.
Beautiful. And can you hear the text-to-speech?
This is a test message to check that text-to-speech is working correctly.
Text-to-speech
Loud and
works.
clear.
Beautiful. Right, let me hit the button to send the questions to the judges. Judges, do you see the questions?
Yes, I do.
Clear.
Beautiful. Right, good luck to you both, Topper and Paul Lister. And for the 5th time this evening, Time Shock.
Okay.
Starting with Lit.
Hope to Die by James Watt.
Watch South.
Not written literature is what literature?
Non-fiction.
Unwritten.
Of Mice and Men by John Watt.
Steinbeck.
Green.
Love poem with 14 lines.
Limerick.
German folklorist brothers. Considered the first novel. The Tale of what?
Tale of Time.
Two Cities.
Moving on to mathematics.
A quadrilateral has how many sides?
4.
Positive square root of 169.
13.
13.
How many degrees in a right angle?
90.
90.
30 or 40 centimeters in a foot?
30.
30.
What is 1/10 as a percentage?
10%.
10%.
Icosahedron. How many faces?
20.
9.
Moving on to grammar.
Adverb and quickly. Answer this question.
Quickly.
Words that imitate sounds are known as?
Onomatopoeia.
Homophones?
What is the plural of foot?
Feet.
Feet.
Full name of the ensign?
Ampersand.
Ampersand.
Term for the grammatical arrangement of words and sentences?
Syntax.
Possessive pronoun.
Word
there.
order?
Apostrophe or not?
Not.
No.
Moving on to science and nature.
Chemical symbol for potassium?
K.
Na.
Jupiter's largest moon?
Ganymede?
Name of first dog to
Europa.
orbit the Earth?
Leica.
Leica.
Photosynthesis occurs in what part of a plant?
The
Leaf.
leaves?
Sunlight reaches Earth in approximately how many minutes?
8 minutes.
8.
Human body's longest bone?
Femur.
The humerus. No.
With a score of 15 points, the winner of the battle is Topper 1.
It was down to the last question.
Yeah.
You were tied up to the final question, and that is what split it and made the decision. Oh my goodness me. Topper, just by the skin of your teeth, getting through on 15 points. Paul Lister, you ended on 14 points. Topper, how do you feel?
I thought the final of 15-1 the other day was stressful.
Oh my god, that was two. That was, to be fair, that match was to and fro. It could have gone any direction, and it was just that final question that finally pushed it one way. Topper, 15 is good enough here to bring you into round number 2. Congratulations. Paulister, so close. Although you did have a bad start, as you predicted, with that first category. But you picked yourself up in the others. You did really well. Got some great answers. But unfortunately, Topper bested you by a single point. What's your thoughts, Paulister?
Yeah, I predicted as soon as Topper echoed my sentiments on the categories. I knew it was going to be close. I thought at the last question I had no idea. Might as well go out with a bang, and whatever happened, happened. So, yeah.
Well,
no qualms about this. GG's all around.
Well, do stick around because you do still have that last chance saloon to enter into later on. So we'll see both of you later. Topper, we'll see you in round number 2.
Okay, see ya.
All right, catch you later. God, that was a tight one. That was a super tight one. My goodness me. We now move on to the second of Group B. Let me press the continue button to finish that one verbatim. There we go. Battle number 6. Christian stacked that one, and battle number 6. It's this one. It is Clive of Legend versus Grunkle Squeaky. Oh boy, this is gonna be a match. Hello Clive, hello Grunkle.
Hello.
How are you both doing?
Heart's going like the clappers.
You've been watching some of these previous battles. What's your thoughts on those?
The music question comes up.
I don't think I've heard your voice go that high before, Clive.
I can put out some glass if you want me to.
No, I'm fine. Right, I've assigned the judges over. I believe I have done that, yes. So let me load the questions up for you. That has been refreshed as well. We are using that ID, yes. Hello there, Jimmy T. Welcome to this madness that is Time Shock. Do enjoy watching along. There's probably loads of people in Discord watching along as well, so join, vocalise, whatever, and have a lot of fun. Let me bring the players up into the time shot, though. There we are. Now, we'll go to Grunkle first. I'll go from the right this time. Grunkle, what are you expecting to come up here category-wise?
If it's in the Big Bang Theory theme, then I think I'm on board. If it isn't, it was a pleasure playing.
Clive, any preferences?
Ideally, no maths. Anything else I'm happy with.
Ideally,
like,
no
all the
maths.
maths under pressure.
4 math categories, cross the board. I beg you.
Let's find out what is in store for you. We have mythology and religion, then music, then science and nature, and then we round it off with foreign languages. So no maths in this set, and quite a lot of sort of academic hard subjects there, maybe mythology and religion and science. But we'll see how well you do. My pen is falling apart, which is never good. What's your thoughts on that, Clive?
I'm quite happy with that, so long as Grunkle also does as bad as on music as I will.
How bad are you going to do on music then, Grunkle?
As least bad as physically possible.
Well, we will find out. So please do join the booth. So Clive, please go to A. Grunkle, please go to B. And can you still both hear me?
Yep, I'm clear.
Beautiful. And can you hear the text-to-speech?
This is a test message to check that text-to-speech is working correctly.
Yep.
Beautiful. All right. Judges, sending the questions to you now. Do you see the questions?
Received.
Hi.
I'm presuming just a hi is good enough as a confirmation.
It's Japanese.
Hi. Yeah, maybe if you were shortening it, maybe I would have understood it more as a Japanese hi, but I appreciate it. Okay, they are through. Judges are ready. Question system is ready. So good luck, Clive. Good luck, Grunkle. And for the 6th time this evening, Time Shock. Starting with mythology and religion.
Sikh temple of worship.
Minaret.
Indigenous faith of the Japanese.
Shintoism.
8-armed Hindu goddess of destruction.
Vishnu?
No.
Moses received the Ten Commandments where?
Mount Sinai.
U.S. state containing
Mount
Mormon
Sinai.
Church's HQ?
Utah.
Georgia.
What A is outright disbelief that deities exist?
Atheism.
Moving on to music.
Surname of composers Robert and Clara?
Bach.
Djembe and Bora
Tchaikovsky.
from which instrument group?
Percussion.
String.
What nationality was Claude Debussy?
French.
What note is the upper string on a guitar?
G.
C.
Pipe and reed are types of which instrument?
Woodwind.
Clarinet.
Dvorak composed the New What Symphony?
World.
Age.
Moving on to science and nature.
Fahrenheit or Celsius, same magnitude as Kelvin?
Celsius.
Fahrenheit.
The most alkaline base has what pH?
1.
0.
Diamonds are 10 on what hardness scale?
No, it's
Mohs.
Mohs.
FM radio wavelengths are measured in megawatt.
Hertz.
Watts.
Tornadoes are measured by the enhanced what scale?
Beaufort.
74 miles per hour equals category what hurricane?
3.
4.
Moving on to foreign languages.
What job is an Erdstim?
Artist.
Glassworker.
Houston or
Glassblower.
Eston? What is east?
Austin.
What is German for yellow?
No.
Letland is what country?
Greenland.
Iceland.
What time is half dry?
Noon.
3.
What clothing is on rock?
Jacket.
Socks.
With a score of 10 points, the winner of the
Yeah.
battle is Clive of Legend.
That was a particularly brutal German language round at the end there. But very well played on getting 10 on that, Clive. Grunkle, you got 6 in that round.
One category's worth, right?
Nearly. I suppose on average maybe it was, but yeah, that was how it ended up. Clive, how do you feel?
I'm utterly shocked. I thought I'd completely blown that.
Well, 10 has brought you through into round number 2. Grunkle, unfortunately, just a lot of those answers weren't sticking and weren't hitting correctly.
It was just
I guess
a really poor performance for me.
I guess 5 seconds is just not enough for Grunkle logic to kick in.
Yeah, I'm used to 7.
Used to 7. That extra 2 seconds makes all the difference. Well,
Oh, you wouldn't believe.
Well, maybe you'll be able to fare better in the Last Chance Saloon against the other 20 people that'll be there with you. We will see you there later. And Clive, we will see you in round number 2 soon when we get through all these battles.
Got
We'll catch you
multiple
both
choice
later.
to go. Wouldn't count myself out yet.
Absolutely. Catch you both later. Thank you. Right. Well, I honestly didn't know that it was going to go that way, but it ended up going that way. 10-6. We are halfway through the opening matchups, so now we need to move on to... Wow, why did I do that? That was a bad move. I shouldn't have done that with a pen. Round number 7 is that one. That goes to there. And we need to bring in to the studio Punman Ben and Adster. Let's bring those in. Punman Ben and Adster. And hopefully the judges are assigned. They are indeed. Hello there, Ben. How are you doing?
I'm hanging in there. A bit tired, but ready to go.
All right, well, we'll try and make this as snappy as possible. I mean, I suppose this quiz is probably going to give you an adrenaline boost anyway, so it'll keep you awake for several hours.
Yeah, definitely.
Adster, welcome to you. How are you doing?
I'm not too bad. Bit nervous, but
Bit nervous? Well, hopefully we'll get over those nerves once we get into the game. Anything you're particularly looking forward to or not looking forward to in this round, Adster?
probably maths. Want
Maths.
math.
And Ben, what you're hoping for?
I'm hoping food and drink pops up again.
All right. Well, we will see how we can do with that. Have I got the right pack open? I do have the right pack open for you. So let's get the text-to-speech questions downloaded. Let's put you into the time shock. They both are. Now let's have a look at your categories. We start off with art, then we're moving on to mythology and religion, then geography, and then finally ending off with grammar. There's no maths in there at all. Ben, what's your thoughts on those four?
Oh, art worries me and geography worries me, but we'll see.
We just have to take them as they come. Adster, what's your feelings here?
Not sure about art, mythology, and religion, or geography. So one of these four.
Well, hopefully we can patch it up with the grammar at the end. We'll find out how well you do in this set of 24. Okay, I'd like to ask you both, please, to enter the booths. So Ben over to A and Asda to B, please. Lovely. And can you both still hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Beautiful. And can you hear this?
This is a test message to check that text-to-speech is working correctly.
Yes, I heard that.
Good, good. And judges sending questions over. Do you have the questions?
Naruhodo.
Hi.
Hi. Beautiful. Right. Good luck to you, Ben. Good luck to you, Adster, as we go into duel number 7, battle number 7. And, as the immortal words go, time shock. Starting with art.
Colorful picture using small stone or glass pieces.
Mosaic.
Nationality of Rembrandt, born in 1606.
Dutch.
Chapel containing Michelangelo's creation of Adam.
Sistine Chapel.
French sculptor of the thinker.
Auguste Rodin.
Dali's persistence of memory features melting what?
Clocks.
Candle.
American artist nicknamed Jack the Dripper.
Jackson Pollock.
Jackson Pollock.
Moving on to mythology and religion.
The Torah is a central text in which religion?
Judaism.
Lao Tzu is recognized as founder of which religion? Who is the patron saint of Scotland?
Taoism. Saint Andrew.
What is the fifth pillar of Islam?
No answer.
Who is the current pope?
Pope Francis.
What is the principal religion of Nepal?
Hinduism.
Buddhism.
Moving on to geography now.
North or South Island, where is Auckland in New Zealand?
South Island.
Arctic or Antarctic, which has polar bears?
Arctic.
Arctic.
What is the world's longest river?
Amazon.
Amazon.
What is the capital city of Canada?
Ottawa.
Ontario.
Colors on Poland's flag, white and what?
Red.
In which
Red.
U.S. state is Mount St. Helens?
Washington.
Why?
And finally, grammar.
Best, worst, least equals not comparative, but what?
Superlative.
Superlative.
English is one letter indefinite article.
A.
Language family PIE equals Proto what European?
Indo.
Color or size, which comes first in adjective order?
Color.
Plural of
Size.
mongoose?
Mongoose.
Mongoose.
Comma in a list before the and equals what comma?
Oxford.
With a score of 19 points, the winner of the battle is Pun Mamban.
That was a damn good performance there, Ben. In the first half, you only dropped one question, and that was the one you explicitly said no answer to. And then after that, still stellar performance. 19 out of 24 is super impressive. Adster, for your reference, you managed to score 10 in that. That first stack, the first category was not in your favour, but you did pick up the last one in that stack, no problem. Up against some tough competition here in Ben. Ben, congratulations, you're going to be moving on to round number 2. What's your thoughts?
Oh, wow. Now I'm really scared again.
Now you're really scared again because
Even
you have
more
to
so.
do
Yes.
this again, but in a different format with the round 2
Yeah.
puzzles. Well, we'll see how well you do in those later on. As to commiserations, but as I say, everyone gets a second chance in this game, so we will be welcoming you back in the Last Chance Saloon. Multiple choice questions later on, and we'll see how well you do in that. What's your thoughts, Adster?
Did my best, and yeah, those art questions didn't fall for me at all.
Yeah, sometimes it goes that way. Either way, we'll see both of you later on in the show, and we'll catch you later.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
As a disclaimer from the judging panel, did have some slight audio glitches on my end for the first 4 questions there. Thankfully, that's not going to have influenced the result. But just in case anyone sees a question that Adster got right and I didn't mark, that's why.
Okay, so yeah, there was some... I didn't hear anything on the first 4 questions. I didn't know if it was just a lack of answering or whether there was a tech issue. But
Oh, okay, so I missed nothing.
So, as far as I'm aware, this is the result that stands. But if there was a tech issue, then it still would have been fine anyway, because it was only the first 5 questions that were affected. Wouldn't have been possible for Astor to pick up a victory from that. So, as it stands, still a victory in Ben's favour. Right, we now move on to the last in Group B. Let me do that. Go to battle number 8. Change that to 41 on the end. And we need to welcome into the studio. I like shapes, we like shapes, everybody likes shapes versus Shadowmane PX41. We have those two. Please join the studio. Hello there, Shapes. How you doing?
Good evening. How are you?
Yeah,
All right.
good. We're sort of getting into the rhythm now of how everything works, and it seems to be holding on. Shadow, how are you doing? How do you feel after watching those battles?
I'm just praying at the moment right now.
Fair enough. Let me get the judges assigned as well. So Dave is over to Shapes, and Scorecard so over to Shadowmane. Brilliant. 15, 5, 4, 1, Battle 8. That seems to be all correctly assigned on my end. So let's press the button to get the questions. There they go. And let's install you into the Time Shock. There we are. So, Shapes, what are you hoping for in this game? What kind of categories?
Well, I'd like languages. That would be good because
that'd be good.
That's sort of seems to be one that I like that a lot of people don't. And maybe geography, although some of the sets of geography so far, perhaps I wouldn't have liked so much.
Well, we'll see what we can do. Shadowmane, what's your strengths here? Shadow, can you hear me?
So yeah, so just as long as I don't get music.
As long as you don't get music. Well, let's find out. What do we have in store for you both? We have history, then grammar, and then foreign languages, and we round it out with science and nature. So no geography, no music, a lot of academia here. Shadow thinks they can work with this. Shapes, do you think you can work with this?
Well, I've got the foreign languages. I think only history's awkward for me out of that lot. But yeah, science and nature can go either way. Grammar should be okay. Languages, those sort of go together. But science and nature and history need to catch a bit of a break on those two.
Fair enough. Right. Well, I will now like to invite you, please, to go to your booths. So Shapes over to A, please, and Shadow over to B. And can you both still hear me? Yeah, I can hear you, Shadow.
Yep.
And I can hear Shapes. Brilliant. And can you hear the text-to-speech?
This is a test message to check that text-to-speech is working correctly.
I can hear it.
Beautiful. All right. And now I'm going to send the questions to the judges. Judges, do you see the questions?
Yes, I do.
Yep.
Beautiful. All right. Good luck to you both then, Shapes and Shadow. The Battle of the Shuz. Battle number 8. And, as always, Time Shock. Starting with history.
Henry VIII's third wife, Jane what?
Seymour.
Corinth's modern-day country?
Oh, Turkey.
Rodrigo Borgia's only daughter?
Lucretia.
Samantha.
Decade of India's independence?
1950s.
Finland's enemy in the Winter War?
Germany.
Russia.
The Three Kingdoms of China, which century?
8th.
11th.
Moving on to grammar now.
What P is a blended word like brunch or smog?
Portmanteau.
Mnemonic, I before E, except after what?
C.
How many types of past tense are there?
2.
3.
The study of the origins of words?
Etymology.
Etymology.
What O is a self-contradictory phrase like open secret?
Oxymoron.
Oxymoron.
Name of punctuation mark seen here.
Ellipsis.
Colon.
Moving on to foreign languages.
Quatre-vingt. What number?
80.
40.
What building is a bibliothèque?
Library.
Skyscraper.
10:30 is D sewer A what?
Demi.
Half past.
What does a jour do?
Swim.
Accounting.
Oh, no. French word for pineapple?
Ananas.
Kina. Oh, that's...
Je or je suis? What tront on?
Je suis.
And finally, moving on to science and nature.
Chlorophyll is what color pigment?
Green.
Yellow.
How many atoms does one water molecule have?
3.
9.
The Kuiper belt begins near the orbit of which planet?
Mars.
Prokaryotic or eukaryotic? Has a nucleus?
Prokaryotic.
Eukaryotic.
Neutral pH equals what?
7.
1.
True or false? Speed equals distance over time?
True.
True.
With a score of 19 points, the winner of the battle is... I like shapes.
That was a very strong performance in that languages round there, Shapes, with the French. I think it was a perfect round for you.
Comes in useful.
Finally comes in use. Yeah, to those out there in chat wondering why that one was all French, yeah, some of them are themed to a specific language, some of them are themed across different languages. It's just the luck of the draw that they'll get for the stack, let's put it that way. So Shapes finishes on 19. Shadow, I think you just stumbled a bit, ended on 6 at the end of that stack there. How do you feel, Shadow?
That was barbaric.
Yeah, I think you had a bit. You got stuck in a bit of a spiral, as we often mention over on Face Off with Ben. That you get some wrong answers, and you just get stuck in that rut, and it's very difficult to get you to sort of pick yourself back out. But you're also up against some tough competition here with Shapes.
Shapes said he was worried about me when we did the drawing, so I don't know what he was worried about. He completely steamrolled me.
Well, nonetheless, Shadow, you will get a second chance over there in the Last Chance Saloon later on in the show. Shapes, congratulations. You'll be going through to round number 2. What's your thoughts there, Shapes?
Relief, mainly.
Relief.
I got so lucky getting a set that was entirely in French. That would be like if you'd asked me to write down what I wanted.
Look at the draw that you managed to get an all French round there. As I say, look at the draw. We'll see you in round number 2, Shapes. And Shadow, we will see you in the Last Chance Saloon. But both of you, we will see you later. Thank you very much for playing.
Cheers.
Catch you later. So 8 matches down, 4 to go. We now go into Group C. Let You press that button there. How are we doing out in chat anyway? How you been enjoying this quizzing so far? Do you think you do as well as the players have been doing here on in Vocalize? I know some people have sort of been playing along in their heads and sort of saying, yeah, I would have gotten 6 out of 6, but you were French, so maybe it was a bit easy for you. Yes, we're already moving into the last group, Dogfish. I can't, Matt. I have a limited window because I'm using so much screen real estate. So if you want to say a certain message, you have to say it again, and then I might have to be able to read it. But it's been absolutely crazy watching this so far from my side of things. We've still got plenty of quizzing to do. We've still got 4 battles here, and then we still have all the other rounds to play as well. And there's 110 viewers on my end, it says at the moment, which is just ridiculous. Thank you for all the people watching along and sort of playing along in chat. It's just super awesome support all around. Do go and tell everyone that you know in quizzing communities, or just people in general that you might think will enjoy this kind of quizzing. Just spread the words, and we'll see how many people we can get in here enjoying some Time Shock. Matt the Ref saying, Accelerator, no one can answer faster than me. Time Shock, hold my beer. There's that meme, indeed. Time Shock with only 5 seconds versus the Accelerator 7. Okay, let's move on into Group C then. We're moving on to battle number 9. Battle number 9 is 15542, and we will like, please, Inca and Matt Clemson, please, to join the studio. Inca and Matt Clemson. That's what I have on my sheet here. Hello there, Inca. Hello there, Matt. How are you both doing?
Oh.
So it has come time for you to enter into the Time Shock for the first time. Inca, how do you feel going into this?
I mean, I wasn't nervous leading up to this. I was looking forward to it, but just sort of sitting there in the green room with everyone, just the anticipation getting closer and closer. I'm actually feeling really nervous now, honestly.
Mm-hmm. And Matt, what's your feelings here?
Yeah, I was just nodding along to that. It's fun playing along in the green room, but it gets more and more scared knowing you're going to have to do it really soon.
Actually have to do it
we'll
proper now. It's all gotten suddenly real for you now. Yeah. Well, let's see how well you do. Let me get the questions downloaded from Amazon Polly, and let's enter you into the Time Shock. Hello, machine. Can you catch up? Thank you. That was a particularly low frame rate. I don't know why it was that low. What categories are you hoping to see here, Matt?
I think not geography and not music are the two that scare me. Science is okay, maths is okay, but we'll see.
Okay, and Inca,
studies.
Media studies. We'll see if we've got a media studies. I can't remember if there is one or not. Inca, what's your feelings? What do you want to see come up?
Well, science is my sort of background. I mean, I'd like to see that as well, but I disagree about maths. I have lost my ability to do mental arithmetic with age, so the less of that, the better.
All right. Well, let's find out what categories have we got in store for you. We have opening up with music. Oh, that's a good start. Then we're going to geography. Then we've got literature, and we're going to end this one on mythology and religion. Matt, immediate thoughts on that?
Congratulations, Inca.
No,
it's not a said and done deal yet. Anything can still happen. Pressure of the Time Shock could get to Inca. Who knows? Inca, your thoughts?
Yeah, I'm not feeling too optimistic here, but we'll see.
We will indeed see. Well, good luck to you both. I would like to ask you, please, to join the booth. So Inca to A and Matt to B, please. There we go. Can you both still hear me fine and clear?
Yep.
Hear you.
Beautiful. And can you hear this?
This is a test message to check that text-to-speech is working correctly.
Yeah,
that was fine.
Absolutely fine.
Beautiful. All right. And judges sending the questions through now. Can you see the questions?
See.
Yes, I can.
Beautiful. All right. Good luck, Inca. Good luck, Matt. And for the 9th time this evening, Time Shock. starting with music.
Crotchet or quaver, which is shorter?
Quaver.
Quaver.
A standard violin has how many strings?
4.
6.
Born in 1756, what Amadeus Mozart?
Wolfgang.
Drums, tambourines, and cymbals, which instrument family?
Percussion.
John Cage's silent composition?
4 minutes and 33 seconds.
Renaissance or Baroque, era of George Friedrich Handel?
Baroque.
Moving on to geography.
What nation borders only Brazil and Argentina?
Colombia.
Paraguay.
Only country beginning with Y?
Yemen.
Yugoslavia. Oh no.
Which sea is on Ukraine's coast?
Black Sea.
Mediterranean.
Romanian flag stripes, blue, red.
Yellow.
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 Japan's largest island by area?
Hokkaido.
U.S. state or Eurasian country, bigger Georgia by area?
U.S. state.
Eurasian country.
Moving on to literature.
Grover equals the what at the end of this book?
Monster.
A page.
Narnia creator, C.S. what?
Lewis.
Winnie the Pooh's porcine friend?
Piglet.
Piglet.
Surname of teen sleuths Frank and Joe?
Hardy.
Hardy.
First book in Stephanie Meyer saga?
Twilight.
Twilight.
David Pilkey title character, Captain what?
Underpants.
Pugwash.
Moving on now to mythology and religion.
Primary religious scripture of Islam?
Quran.
The Quran.
Whose wife was turned into a pillar of salt?
Lot.
Monumental Native American carved log, what pole?
Totem.
Totem.
Archangel known as the messenger of God?
Gabriel.
Mestron.
Hindu festival of lights?
Diwali.
Day of the week, Jewish Sabbath?
Saturday.
Sunday.
With a score of 20 points, the winner of the battle is Inca.
Top scoring from both players. If you were in different battles, I would have said both of you would have gotten through your scores. Inca with 20. Matt, you got 17. It was very close. Very close through the first half. It was just the second half that split it up a little wider. Just top quizzing from both players there. One of those questions that Colo alluded to, for whatever reason, I don't know why, but the text-to-speech always forced Dav, D-A-V, and the surname to always say David and the surname, regardless of what we put in the text-to-speech to try and say something else. So it kept coming up saying David Pilkey, and we were like, no, we want to just say Dav, please. Just say Dav, and it just wouldn't. So it's like, right, hell, we're going with David because it's his first name anyway. So we just dealt with it like that. That's the wonderful world of text-to-speech. It's apparently cleverer than you might think. Inca, you're going through to round number 2. How do you feel?
Well, I don't know. Like, I mean, my mind's pretty shot already. Doing hard puzzles is not something I'm. I feel like I'm going to have much hope with, but I'm happy. I'm very happy to have even got that far, honestly.
Well, you've got a bit of a little break until next round comes around anyway, so hopefully you'll do well in the puzzles. We'll find out. Matt, you are going the slightly harder route. We'll see you in the Second Chance Saloon. What's your thoughts?
I give my heart rate time to calm down.
Absolutely, you've got plenty of time until we get to round number 4 for that. We will see both of you later, and we'll catch you both later. Cheers.
Cheers.
Beautiful. All right. 3 left to play. What did you think to that battle there, chat? That was a pretty tight battle up until the end, where we got a final split. Again, almost thought we were going to get another head-to-head sudden death to decide it, but it didn't happen again. 3 more battles to play. Maybe we'll still get a head-to-head sudden death afterwards. We'll find out. We will press that button again, and we go on to battle number 10 now. Not 120. No, we're not playing that many battles. Battle number 10 with this stack ID, like that, and I press this button, and we need to introduce, please, Proogs and Keshihead. Proogs and Keshihead, please make your way to the live studio. Yeah, there we go, the live studio. There we are. Keshi, welcome.
Hello.
How are you doing?
Bricking it.
You're bricking it. And Proogs, welcome. How are you doing, Proogs?
Hello. Yeah, I was quietly confident, and then I was not at all confident, and then I was quietly confident. And I have no idea.
It's sort of going ebbing and flowing, is it then?
It could be a disaster. It could be a triumph. Let's see what happens.
All depends on what kind of questions come up, I suppose. Kashi, you've seen those previous 9 battles. What do you think score-wise you're going to get?
Well, I've been playing along with them, and I've been averaging around 18, 19.
Okay, that's an interesting score. Quite a high score. Certainly have been winning scores in previous battles.
I know, but they could all fall apart. Now it's my turn.
Absolutely, the pressure of the game, pressure of the time shot could definitely get to you. We'll find out. So, let me get the questions up my end. Here they come down. They are there, and let's bring you to the time shock. So, Proogs, what categories do you want to see come up here?
Well, at school I always hated PE, so I definitely don't want a sports day themed one. But I'm more science than art. But again, it could go either way because you could embarrass yourself on what you know and come up with a mirror glance of things you don't. So see what happens.
Absolutely, they tend to balance out those kind of things. Keshi, what are you hoping to see here, or maybe hoping not to see?
Well, I'm hoping for questions I actually know. Of course.
That's the name of the category that's come up. Is questions Keshi will know. Be a very specialist subject.
Somehow.
Well, we'll find out. We'll see what we can do. Let's find out what categories do we have for these two. We have spelling, then geography, then science and nature, and then we're finishing off with history. So there's no maths, there's nothing like that, no music. That seems to be the topic that everyone wants to avoid is music, apparently. Proogs, what's your thoughts on those 4?
I'm still hedging my bets. I'm quietly confident, let's put it that way.
Okay, and Keshi, thoughts?
Yeah, it's a mixed bag. A couple of categories I should be good at, a couple maybe not so good at, but can still have a go at the questions and see if I can get a few more points.
Okay, well, good luck to you both. I'd like to ask you please to join the booth. So, Proogs, please go to booth A, and Keshi to booth B, please. And can you still hear me, both of you?
Loud and clear.
Beautiful. And can you both hear the text-to-speech?
This is a test message to check that text-to-speech is working correctly.
Also loud and clear.
Wonderful. And finally, judges, questions are coming your way. Do you see them?
Indeed.
Yes, I do.
Beautiful. All right. We're all set for battle number 10. Good luck, Proogs. Good luck, Heshi. And time shock. Starting with spelling.
Length of the word difficulty?
10.
10.
4th letter of conscience?
S.
S.
Repeated letter and exclamation?
A.
A.
Latest letter of the alphabet in the word oppose?
E.
E.
6th letter in overwhelm?
H.
H.
2nd letter of the first perfect number?
N.
I.
Moving on to geography now.
The U.S. consists of how many states?
50.
Eastern or Western? Australia in which hemisphere?
Eastern.
What country is natively known as Nippon?
Japan.
Japan.
What is the capital of France?
Paris.
Which country borders Spain only?
Portugal.
Dublin is a city in which country?
Ireland.
Now, science and nature.
The 4 bases of DNA are A, C, G, and
T.
Which gland produces the hormone thyroxine?
Adrenal gland.
Hydrocarbons only contain carbon and which other element?
Hydrogen.
The most abundant gas in Earth's atmosphere is what?
Nitrogen.
What phenomenon does an ammeter measure?
Current flow.
The Earth's gravitational field strength is 10 what per kilogram?
Newtons.
No.
And finally, moving to history.
England's last reigning Tudor monarch?
Henry VIII.
Greeks invaded Troy with Trojan what?
Horse.
Chinese dynasty between Shang and Qin?
Ming.
Infamous American Revolutionary War traitor?
John Hancock.
Magna Carta signed in the what century?
13th.
15th.
First country to legalize same-sex marriage?
New Zealand.
Ireland.
With a score of 17 points, the winner of the battle is Progs.
Proogs is the winner. Thank you, Texas Speech. Very close game. It ended Proogs with 17, Keshi 15.
Wow.
Very tight game through that, and on more than one occasion, possibly even 5 or 6 occasions, you were both answering at exactly the same time in unison with each other. It was very weird, but very well played, both of you. Proogs, congratulations. You're going to be advancing through to round number 2. How do you feel about that?
Oh dear.
Oh dear, he says.
Yeah, I faltered a bit on the history ones, but yeah, I'm surprised I got through. So thank you for that.
All right, we'll look forward to seeing you in round 2. Kashi, 15 is a good score. Unfortunately, just not good enough against Proogs here. What's your thoughts?
I thought I got more than that, but obviously not.
Yeah, there are a couple of misses in there. You gave some good answers. And well, you'll be able to review the video later on to find out what went wrong. But we'll see you in the last chance saloon as well. So we'll see both of you later on. Proogs earlier than Keshi. But thank you very much, and we will see you both later.
Thanks, Ash.
No problem. All right. We now have just 2 battles in this opening round to play through now. What did you think to that one, chat? That was a tight one. Lots of unison answering. That's what we like to see. Lots of unison answering. And let's go to battle number 11. Enable the thing. It's very satisfying, isn't it, Duplis? It really is. Especially all of the technology that has to go through to get to that point. So it's like 2 individual connections over the internet coming back my way. It's ridiculous that it was even able to do such unison. We go to pack 11, which is that number. And we need to welcome... Oh, it's this battle. The battle of the top duters. Ralph versus... Dogfish 44. It is the big one. Hello, Ralph. Hello, Dogfish. How are you both doing?
Quite all right. Well.
He has signed the judges. There we go. Sorry, Dogfish.
I'm just looking at my heart rate monitor, and it's about 140.
140? We haven't even started the questions. Jesus. That's quite concerning, must be said. Hopefully we're not going to give you a heart attack with this. I don't want to wish that on anyone. So just calm down, deep breaths, and you'll be fine. Ralph, how are you feeling at the moment?
This is like the dream match.
This is the dream match. It's like number 1 and number 2 duters in this season, which is quite ridiculous that it managed
what are the chances?
It's just the RNG. How did that happen? It's amazing that it managed to happen, but happen it did. I have no idea which way this is going to go around for what chat believes who's going to be the winner here. There could be anything can happen here because Ralph, you're super amazing with maths, as has been proven many occasions on 1,000 Heartbeats. The Dogfish has such broad knowledge as well, has been demonstrated on 1 versus 100. So This really could go any which way depending on what categories come up. Whew. Right, let me get the questions downloaded. And let me bring you up into the time shock. Okay, we'll go to Dogfish first because Dogfish is number 1 on the Doots leaderboard. What topics, what categories do you want to see come up here, Dogfish?
Well, normally as a maths teacher I'd say maths, but that stresses me out both because Ralph is brilliant at maths and because it's the sort of place where you'll say 2 + 2 = 5. So, I know, I'd love for just a broad spread of things. Could you toss in a Eurovision pack really quick?
I don't know if you do that. I don't know if Eurovision is particularly academic either. But we will see what happens. Maybe it ends up in music. I don't know. Ralph, what do you want to see come up?
Maths.
But that's kind of obvious. But outside of maths and maybe outside of science as well, because that's kind of maths adjacent. What would you want to see come up?
Geography.
Geography. All right. I suppose that's maths on a sheet of paper with shapes on it. Let's find out what categories do we have for these two. We have mythology and religion, geography. So there's the geography. We have music that has come up, and we have literature. Those are the 4 categories. You're drawing attention to music there, Ralph. You don't want to see that?
Music seems to be coming up a lot in this time shock.
Well, it's a topic. It's an academic topic that doesn't get nearly as much coverage as opposed to like history, art, and sciences. So it's good to kind of cover that here and get a bit more music coming through. Dogfish, what's your thoughts?
We have different definitions of good for music. I
haven't turned my radio on in a while either.
I'm looking at that back 12 and thinking, lower your expectations.
All right. Well, good luck to you both. I'd like to ask you, please, to join the booths. So, Ralph to booth A, please. Dogfish to booth B, please.
Hiya.
Okay, can you both hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
And this text-to-speech?
This is a test message to check that text-to-speech is working correctly.
I can hear it.
I've not by text-to-speech like that since the time I had a date with Siri.
Okay. I mean, this was Polly, so it's a slightly different voice, I suppose, but still, the sentiment is still there, I suppose. Judges, do you see the questions?
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty, I think we're all set to go then. Good luck to Ralph and Dogfish in this epic battle. Battle number 11 and Time Shock. Starting with mythology and religion.
What's the official religion of Sri Lanka?
Hinduism.
Which country is Pope Francis from?
Argentina.
Argentina.
Arabic name for pilgrimage to Mecca?
Hajj.
Hajj.
Rama and Sita are deities in which religion?
Hinduism.
Shinto.
Founder of Mormonism, Joseph what?
Sure.
Young.
What's the shortest verse in the King James Bible?
Deuteronomy? No.
Proverbs.
We're going to move on to geography now.
Beijing or Shanghai, which is more northerly?
Shanghai.
Shanghai.
What strait separates Russia and Alaska?
Bering.
Bering Strait.
The Nazca lines are in which country?
Peru. Incas.
Between the troposphere and mesosphere, what sphere?
Stratosphere.
What is the official religion of Cambodia?
Buddhism.
Only sovereign state starting with O?
Oman.
Now moving on to music.
P or F, which is louder?
P, piano. P. No.
Number of strings on a standard banjo?
4.
6.
Dirty London hip-hop genre?
Grime.
Rap.
Note that's 3 semitones higher than A?
C sharp.
No.
Scraping instrument in Latin music.
Picato.
Triangle.
Tenor or baritone, which is lower.
Baritone.
Baritone, I guess.
And finally, moving to literature.
Shakespeare title character who's Prince of Denmark.
Hamlet.
Othello? No.
How many syllables in a haiku?
17.
17.
Bird that says nevermore in Edgar Allan Poe poem.
The Raven.
Raven.
Who wrote Sense and Sensibility?
Jane Austen.
Jane Eyre? No.
Salman Rushdie born in what country?
India.
Germany, I know.
All Quiet on the Western Front set in which war?
World War II.
Second World War.
Lord Almighty.
With a score of 13 points, the winner of the battle is Ralph.
Also, GJ.
Oh.
It was a pretty tight game, to be fair. Ralph, you ended on 13. Dogfish, you ended on 9. So 4 questions in it. Quite a lot of missing in that music category, must be said. It really must be not a favourite of a lot of people. I would have loved music to be if I was in the Time Shock, but hey-o, I'm hosting instead. Ralph, you're the winner in this duel. How do you feel?
Gosh, this is like, no, even tougher than being on outright. It's just, when you're in your booth, it's just you and the judge and the questions, and you can't hear anything else. It's like, I've never been in an isolation booth at a quiz show before. This is like, how must it feel to be on a $64,000 question or
a 21 or things like that? Yeah.
Tune.
Absolutely. Well, now you're getting a taste of that with this, and you are through to round number 2. So congratulations, Ralph. Commiserations, Dogfish. Maybe a difficult stack there.
Just a few which I knew as I was saying them out loud, like piano. It's cryptics. It's literally clued by quiet 99% of the time, and the remaining 1% is very quiet.
Well, that one there, P piano and F forte. Forte would have been the louder option there, but hey ho. As I've said to everyone else, that has been knocked out here, you do have your last chance still later on. So hopefully you can pick yourself back up in the last chance saloon. But to both of you, Ralph and Dogfish, we will see you both later on.
Au revoir.
Au revoir. Catch you later. So, final battle time coming up. Final battle time of round 1. Whew! It's happening. It's actually happening. We're actually getting through the round, and the final duel or battle of this round is going to be between Itogi and Hodders. Itogi and Hodders, please make your way to the studio. Hello there, Hodders and Itogi. How are you both doing?
Doing fine.
Doing fine. Hodders, how you doing?
Quiet nerves, but it's worth the wait. After waiting so long, it's probably worth the wait.
Indeed. You're the last battles play out here, so you've had the unenviable task of watching the 11 battles before entering. Has that sort of skewed your feelings here, Hodders, or are you still in the same sort of mindset?
I mean, it's just continuing the same mindset. I mean, there's been some very, very fine competitions all around, so it's just a case of good as they are, bit of practice, but again, at the same time, just focusing on my own duel.
Absolutely. Itogi, how are you feeling at the moment going into the Time Shock?
Kind of scared.
Kind of scared? Well, that's definitely the Time Shock for you. It's supposed to impose some sort of fear in who that enter it, in all that enter it. Speaking of entering it, let me actually get the questions so we can indeed bring you into the Time Shock. Here we go. They both are. Itogi, what are you hoping to see come up in this game, in this round?
Geography, math, science, languages.
Okay, quite a broad range there. And Hodders, what are you hoping to see?
Fair enough the same, but I would rather avoid art or literature, which I'm marginally weaker on, but anything else, pretty much I'll take it as it comes.
Okay, well, let's find out. What do we have in store for these two folks? We have art, literature, spelling, and history. So it's a very, very hard set here, must be said. No maths, no science, no music. Goodness me, this is going to be quite a difficult battle to end on, possibly. What do you think, Itogi?
I hate all the categories, to be honest.
Yeah, not even your geography coming up there. Hodders, what's your thoughts?
I wanted to avoid art and literature, but I think it just depends on what comes up, really, in spelling and history, possibly a rally later on. Just got to wait and see how they come.
Absolutely. Right. Well, good luck to you both, Itogi and Hodders. Please make your way to the booths. So, Itogi, please go to booth A. Hodders to booth B, please.
Aye.
Okay. Can you both hear me still?
Yeah.
5 by 5.
And can you hear the text
This is a test message to check that text-to-speech is working correctly.
Yes, I can hear that.
Wonderful. And once again, judges, do you see these questions?
6 of one and half dozen of the others.
Good, good. Right, we're all set then for our final battle of round 1. Good luck to you both, Itogi and Hodders. And for the 12th time this evening, Time Shock. And we start with art.
H. Matisse nationality?
French.
French.
Raphael fresco, The What of Athens?
Archies.
Maroon and scarlet equals shades of what?
Red.
Grey.
City with cloud gate, aka the beam.
Yes.
The two Fridas painter equals Frida what?
Carlo.
No, I don't know.
Sport featured in Stag Night at Sharky's?
Baseball.
Moving on to literature now.
Number of lines in a traditional sonnet?
14.
4.
Wuthering Heights by what Bronte?
Emily.
Rudyard Kipling was born in which country?
India.
India.
What A is a collection of poems or short stories?
Anthology.
Pen name of Marian Evans?
No.
Barry Wollstonecraft.
Ayn Rand. What shrugged?
Prometheus.
Moving on to spelling now.
Fifth letter in humorous.
Ah.
U.
Eighth letter in irresistible.
S.
T.
Fifth letter of millennium.
E.
N.
Number of letters in basically.
9.
8.
Third letter in accommodate.
C.
M.
How many S's in assassination?
4.
2.
And finally on to history.
French king what 14 was known as the Sun King?
Louis.
Regnal number of UK's last King Edward?
8th.
2.
Pompeii was destroyed by which volcano?
Vesuvius.
Saigon renamed for which president?
Ho Chi Minh.
In 1947, British India was partitioned into India and what?
Pakistan.
Edmund Barton was first Prime Minister of where?
New Zealand.
With a score of 17 points, the winner of the battle is Hatters.
Quite a decisive victory in the end there. Hodders with 17, Itogi unfortunately only hitting 4 correct answers in that entire set. But there's some very good guesses, just unfortunately all kind of bouncing off the rim and not quite hitting the basket squarely. So unfortunate there, Itogi, unfortunate. Hodders, well done. You are through to round number 2. How do you feel?
I need a strong drink after that one. I had a couple of ones where I was completely blank, and I thought some were blank, and when it died, it's just a case of say something.
Absolutely, just say something and hope it sticks. And in your case, you did get 17 right out of 24, which is a very good performance. We will see you in round number 2. Itogi, it was a tough performance, but you still get your final chance in the Last Chance Saloon later on. What's your thoughts, Itogi?
At least I got 4.
At least you got 4. That's true. It is not a 0. So we will see both of you later. Hodders in round number 2 and Itogi in the Last Chance Saloon. But for now, we'll catch you later. Okay, that is the end of round number 1. So, judges, David and Score Count, you can take a little breather now because you won't need to judge round number 2. That's all on me. So if you need to go and get yourself some food or need to have a bit of a rest from Discord, go and do so right now because you're gonna have a while until we get back into requiring your assistance for some judging. So have a bit of a break. Thank you very much for all of that judging. It's so much help for me that I can just deal with my tech side of things and you can deal with all of the marking. Okay, that is round number 1, and in the order then of those that have entered into round number 2, we will have Samster, Jack Wilfred, Car 7th and Jerry in Group A, Topper, Clive, Punman Ben and Shapes in Group B, and we will have Inca, Proogs, Ralph and Hodders in Group C. Those are the 12 players advancing through to round number 2. Chat, what did you think to that round 1 there? Some commendable performances there, and just some sheer brilliant quizzing. And then it all starts again. We now go into puzzle mode. So what I need to do now is I need to move a Quizbot into live studio because we'll be reconvening into here. And then I need to I'm hearing myself. Just need to change it so that it is now just my desktop audio that gets yep, there we go. Now it should just be the game that's being captured inside of Quizbot 3000. I'll need to remember to go live back with him later on, but we'll sort that out later. Hopefully everything is going to sort at room 2 with double the voice. It should be sorted now, hopefully. Should be sorted, hopefully. Quizbot 3001 is still going to be hearing my voice in booth B, but there's no one in there at the moment, so it should be fine. Cool. It should be all right, and hopefully when we get into the game, everything should work fine, because you'll be able to hear music and the buzzes coming through now with round number 2. So, we need to move over there. I need to finish that. We close off academic head-to-head mode. And we now move on to the 5 answer puzzles section. So, going to move on to Group A. So, could I please have Samster, Jack Wilfred, Car 7th, and Jerry please join me in live studio. So, Samster, Jack Wilfred, Car 7th, and Jerry. Jerry, where are you, Jerry? I can't even see you. There you are. Do we have all 4 of you there? We have Jack, who's currently deafened, Jerry, Car, and Samster. How are you all doing now?
Hello.
I'm doing all right.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
All right.
Some time to relax, so I'm doing good.
What I need to do now is I need to set up the stacks for you so that you're playing the correct stack for Group A. Otherwise, we could have some crossover and you might be getting ones destined for someone else. So, let me get those configured. So confirm that 37 to 19. Beautiful. Everything should be configured there. Players, could you please go to buzzer.dev, and I'm going to give you a room code in a moment to join, and then I'll be able to assign you all. So the room code I'm going to send into the Time Shock channel. I'm not going to say it on stream for obvious reasons, but please go to buzzer.dev. enter in whatever name you want. I'll be able to assign that on my end and enter with that room code that I have put in Time Shock chat, please. Thank you very much. So we have buzzer.dev, Carl?
I'm not in it. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Is it buzzer.dev?
bzzr.dev.
Yeah. Okay.
So buzzer.dev. Then you just need to give a name and then assign the room code. There we go. Once you're in, I'll be able to then assign you to your podiums.
What's the room code?
Room code is in the Time Shock channel. I'm not saying it on stream for obvious reasons.
Okay, fair.
Because there's 104 people watching. I don't want 104 people joining.
I get that. I'm talking because I'm on a tablet, therefore I'm trying now to flick it, go find.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
Okay, got it.
Okay, if you just join that, and then hopefully you should appear. There we are. So let me assign your podiums. So Sapster, go to that podium. Jack will go to that podium. Jerry will go to that podium, and Carl will go to that podium. So I've assigned all the buzzers to the necessary players. This is the puzzles round, so you'll see when it goes through it, we'll have a question appear on screen, and the text-to-speech will also vocalize it. Then once we get into it, you'll have 60 seconds to decide what to do with the puzzle that appears. First, whoever buzzes in will get to answer. And you're always trying to find the hardest answer up there on the puzzle because they should be assigned the most number of points, sort of ranking from 5 down to 1. If you buzz in and give me a right answer, it will show what the right answer is and allocate you the necessary points based off of that. If you give me a wrong answer, then that was your chance to answer on that puzzle and you will not be able to give me another one. Each player will get the opportunity to buzz once in this round whenever they feel like they want to buzz. So you're always trying to figure out whether you want to buzz early and just claim some points or wait longer and try and go for the hardest one, but everyone else is going for the same kind of thing. The top 2 scores in this round will advance through to round number 3 for a infinite or endless Time Shock. All clear?
Yep.
Although Car has just disappeared somewhere. Where has Car gone? Are you still with us, Car? Car? Can you hear us, Car?
Yes, I can.
Beautiful.
Yeah, you're in the middle and it just suddenly dropped.
Okay, well, we'll hope that doesn't happen. I've just realised I need to change my audio device on my PC to go to the right channel. So if I were to do this irritating Windows noise, you should be able to hear it through Quizbot.
I do?
Yep, I think it echoed a little, but should be fine, I think.
It should hopefully be okay, because I've got it piping through my regular audio configuration for that channel right now. I'll have to remember to go back again once we do that, but it should be fine. Okay, hopefully everything is going to work fine, because this is now a completely brand new system. Hopefully all you know how buzzer.dev works. You can press the button or press enter to buzz in. All ready?
So I enter the answer in buzzer.dev itself.
No. You buzz in with buzzer.dev, and then you'll, if you are the want to buzz in, you'll then vocalize your answer to me, and then I'll be able to judge what the answer is. And if there's an indication with a label of A, B, C, D, or E next to the puzzle, you need to give me that letter along with your answer so that I know that you're answering specifically for that option.
Okay. Right.
All clear?
Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
Hopefully everything shall work. And here is your first puzzle.
What do these mnemonics help you remember?
Car, early. Need an answer?
C, planets.
C, planets, you think? That is.
That answer's level 1. Level 1.
Okay, that's just 1 point. Moving on now, Samster.
A, Henry VIII's wives.
A, wives of Henry VIII? That is.
That answer's level 1. Level 5.
Very well played. Moving on to Jerry.
D is the taxonomic structure. The levels of taxonomy.
I'll accept that, yes.
That answer's level was level 3.
Alright.
Okay, and just Jack then. You've still got 50 seconds to think about it. Jack.
Is E the notes in spaces in music notation?
I'll give it to you.
That answer's level was level 2.
Yeah, specifically the lines on the treble clef staff, but you gave me enough to know where you were going with that, so I did give you that for 2 points. I need to figure out why the audio is doubling, because that's very weird. This is going to be Quizbot 3000, and his configuration is outputting to nothing, inputting from voice meter to output, which is correct. It shouldn't go out anywhere. Where is the audio being duped from, though? That's my question. Is it me? Is it me I'm looking for? Speakers, VB audio, virtual cable. No, that needs to do that so that it goes to the right channel on Discord. And I've got Quizbot 3000 muted on my end. I'm very confused as to why it duped. I'll continue messing around with that, figuring out what's going on. In the meantime, let's reveal that last answer. Level 4 answer that we didn't get. What was it? It's the signs of the zodiac. There's 12 options in there if you look through, and they are the signs of the zodiac in order. That's what we're missing on B.
That was just too many words for me to look at.
So currently Samster with the early lead on 5, Jerry on 3, Jack on 2, Car on 1, but there's still 5 more puzzles to go through. You know what I might be able to do here to stop it from doing the thing is temporarily disable the extra audio on my poly speaker. So let's find out if that will do the thing. Okay, puzzle number 2. Get ready. Here it comes.
These are picture clues for which famous movies?
Car.
A. The Silence of the Lambs.
You think A, the Silence of the Lambs? That it is.
That answer's level was level 3.
3 points for that. Jerry.
B is 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea.
It is indeed.
That answer's level was level 5.
5 points are very well played. For Samster and Jack now. Jack.
E. For Your Eyes Only.
It is indeed. How many points?
That answer's level was level 2.
Just 2 points for that. So Samster, you've still got 45 seconds for the other 2 options.
I was wondering whether I should put for Your Eyes Only. I'm trying to figure out D. I know C, but I need D really.
Still 30 seconds.
Yeah. Tail on the left tail. What is that?
– 20 seconds. Ten seconds. If you want to go for something, you need to buzz in.
Yeah.
5. And you have
See
buzzed
Little
in.
Mermaid.
Going for C, The Little Mermaid. Is that right? I think you knew it was right.
That answer's level was level 1.
Was the level 1 option. So just level 4 option D not revealed. I'll open up to chat. I'll do that. Chat, what do you think? Egg fried cheese, I think, has said it. The answer we're looking for was... press the button. There it is. D, West Side Story. They're all story synonyms. We're looking to the western side there. It was the West Side Story we're looking for. Very well played if you got that. Currently, Jerry on the lead on 8, Samster on 6, Jack and Car tied on 4 points. Still have 4 more puzzles to go through. And your third puzzle is...
These are close-up photos of which familiar objects?
No one buzzing yet. Jack is first.
Can't look at the other ones. E is a dart.
Is it a dart? Is indeed.
That answer's level was level 3.
There's a level 3 option. 30 seconds left for the other 3. Car.
Is D a radiator?
Is D a radiator? It is not, no. Samster and Jerry. Samster.
It's going to be the 1 pointer, but I'll take A, scissors.
A scissors is correct.
That answer's level was level 1.
It was the level 1 option, so just one player left now. 20 seconds. 10 seconds now. Don't forget to buzz in. 5, 4, and Jerry.
B is a drill.
Is B a drill? It is not. No, 2 fails there. So, let's go. It's not a screwdriver either. No. Chat. What do we think? Not a light bulb either. No.
No, okay.
Part of me thought it was a light bulb, but it says not a light bulb. No. Not a light bulb. No. A lot of people thinking it's light bulb. It isn't. Is B a camera? No, it isn't. Is C hair? Not quite. Not enough to go for there.
I know what C is now.
Well, let's go through them in order.
Whiskers?
It's not that either, but you're closer, I suppose, going the right way. So let's reveal level 2 answer. That's the flint from a cigarette lighter.
Yes.
That's what B is. Level 4 answer is a spark plug. D is a spark plug for a petrol engine. And the level 5 answer on C that no one went for, no one got, it's the fishing hook or fly. That's what you would see on that. So sort of hairs, I can see where you're going, but we needed to be specifically a fishing hook or fly for that, I'm afraid. So not many points being given there, but at least it's given Samster an extra point to catch up. Jerry's still on the lead on 8. Samster and Jack now tied on 7. Car trailing on 4. We have 3 more puzzles to play before we decide who goes through and who does not. So, puzzle number 4. Good luck. Here it comes.
What are these words that alternate consonants and vowels?
Jack is first.
C is nigiri.
C nigiri. That it is.
That answer's level was level 4.
Good 4 points. Jerry's in next.
D is Kosovo.
Is D Kosovo or Kosovo? Absolutely.
That answer's level was level 5.
Good 5-point answer as well. Samps in next.
E cumulus.
E cumulus. Also correct.
That answer's level was level 3.
That was a level 3 answer. So, Carl, you've got the other 2 left to play with.
Because I knew Kosovo and Cumulus.
Still got 40 seconds.
Yeah, I'm just thinking. I think A is for 1 point. I'm trying to figure out what B is. I know what A is.
Okay. Car.
A katana.
Is it a katana? It absolutely is,
That
yes.
answer's level was level 1.
And I think you knew it was a level 1 answer as well. And B.
Yeah.
B is a very roundabout answer. Think about what a trash can might symbolise if it's on a PC.
Oh.
Oh, now I see it.
So now you see it. It would have been B, delete.
Actually,
Delete
no,
is what we're looking for.
Recycle, actually.
Oh, you're thinking recycle. Unfortunately, that would have been alternating, but delete is what we're looking for there. Now, Jerry still in the lead on 13. Jack in second, 11. Samster 10. Car, you're still playing catch up on 5. You might have to try and jump in on a 5-point answer if you can on these final 2 puzzles. Here comes puzzle number 5.
Which well-known landmarks are these, as seen from the space?
Jerry.
E is the Hoover Dam.
E, Hoover Dam.
That answer's level was level 2.
Only a 2-pointer. Car is in next.
Is C the Acropolis?
Is C the Acropolis? I can accept that.
That answer's level was level 3.
It's a 3-pointer. Samster and Jack left. Jack.
I think D is the Kaaba Mosque in Mecca.
Is it the Kaaba Mosque in Mecca? Perfect answer.
That answer's level was level 4.
It was level 4. There's still a harder option up there. Samster, you've got... Well, you're buzzing in.
I'm going to try B. Is it Angkor Wat?
Is B Angkor Wat? Very well played.
That answer's level was level 5.
And that was the 5-point answer as well. I think you all know what A is. Does chat know what A is? Come on, chat, tell me, what's A? Is it Stonehenge? Is it Stonehenge? It is indeed Stonehenge we're looking for there for A. Wow, look at this at the end of that round. Jerry, Jack, Samster on a tie of 15 here. Car, unfortunately, you're sort of out of the running here because you can only score a maximum of 5, so you will be going down the harder route, but maybe you can sort of upset this game here by taking a 5-pointer away, making it a little harder for your fellow competitors. Okay, here we go. Puzzle is...
Name the result of these calculations.
Car first.
Doesn't divide by 3 factorial, that's 2.
You say C. 2? It is.
That answer's level was level 1.
That was the easiest one up there. Jerry.
D is 69.
Is D 69?
That answer's level was level 5.
Nice.
Oh, no.
That seals first place, but there's still second place up for grabs. Jack.
E is 8 times 5, so 40.
Is E 40? How many points?
That answer's level was level 3.
Not a 4-pointer, so Samster still has a chance here. 50 seconds.
Oh, is CDL 450? Oh, I think it is. Let's try and get a number. 1 plus 2. 1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 4 plus 5. 3, 6, 10, 15. 450 divided by 15.
20 seconds. Buzzing in.
B 30.
Is it B30? It is.
That answer's level was level 4.
And that is what took it. Level 4 answer puts you into second place. Very well played there. CDL Yellowtail, that's Roman numerals. Look at it at Roman numerals. So C before D would be 400 plus L is another 50. So CDL on its own represents 450. So all that's left is the level 2 answer. Chat, what do we think? What do we think the level 2 answer is here? We're looking at A specifically.
I also think I have an idea.
Shapes thinks it's 8, so does Dan, so does Theory Game. What do you think, Carl? Do you think it's 8?
I thought it was 8. I thought it was 8. I thought it was 40 divided by 8. Yeah, 40 divided by 5.
It is indeed A equals 8. 40 divided by 5 for 8. That was the result of that. So the end of the Group A match. The two that will be advancing through to Endless Time Shock are going to be Jerry Harris and Samster. Very well played to you too.
Unlucky Jack.
What a round.
That's really bad luck.
That was a very tight round at the top there. Only a single point in it. Carr, unfortunately, just couldn't quite get off the mark. Maybe the buzzers were a bit fast against you there.
Yeah, I missed the Kosovo one. That could have been more interesting. If I had got Kosovo, that could have made it more interesting.
Absolutely, could have done. But you still at least have a second chance going on into the last chance saloon with the multiple choice options. And Jack, again, very close. Could have made it, but just 1 point shy. But you'll still have a second chance as well. So, Samster, Jerry advance through. Jack and Carr will go to the showdown, and we will see all 4 of you later on. Thank you very much for playing. Okay. Well, that seems to be working, which is good. Just gonna move you around so you're not in the way. What do we think, chat? How do we feel about round number 1 there? How do we think about round number 1? If you want to take it up, do message a question writer, but we're just dealing with what we have in front of us. We're just going to plow on regardless of possible contentions. Okay, let me clear that off and let's start afresh. Going into Group B now. So, could the Group B players please join? So we would like Top One Gaming, please. Clive of Legend, Punman Ben, and of course we like Shapes. If you all 4 please join me here in live studio, and you can also join the buzzer.dev with the same room code as they joined earlier. It should be the same code as I've posted, and we should be able to assign you to your podiums. Clive, what did you think to that round that you just sort of saw?
It looked like absolutely brilliant fun. I can't wait to have a crack at it.
Hey, well, you'll get a chance right now. Ben, how do you feel going into these puzzles? You're sort of umming and ahhing about it at the end of your duel. What do you think now after you've seen one round play?
Well, some of them look really fairly gettable, and some of them look really difficult. So it's a mixed bag. Definitely mixed bag.
We've tried to balance each of these sets to be as, if there are some hard ones and there's an easy one to sort of counteract it. So they're all relatively the same difficulty across the spectrum, but it's only so much we could do. We've got Topper and Clive joined in. Can we?
I don't know. Find the room code.
Oh, room code. It should be posted in the Time Shock channel. I'm not going to vocalize it for obvious reasons to stream.
That's fine.
But yeah, in the Time Shock channel, there is a 4-letter room code above what Proogs has posted, and you should be able to join on that. Shapes is in. I can see that.
Thank you.
No problem. Just join in with whatever name you want on that room code, and I can assign you your podium. So just confirm that Topper is assigned to that, Clive is assigned to that, Ben to that, and Shapes to that. And then I need to remember to load the correct set of questions. So you're going to get, otherwise you're going to get the same ones, and might be quite predictable if you get the same ones. That one, that one, that one, that one, and that one. Those 6 loaded in. 20 and 14. Yep, I think that's all good. Right, let's get into it then. Good luck to all 4 of you. You've seen how it all works, so I don't need to explain the rules again. And here comes your first puzzle.
You've heard of Elf on the Shelf. Now get ready for
Shapes is first. Shapes, you're muted.
D is Descartes on the pie chart.
Is it D, Descartes on the pie chart? It is indeed.
that answer's level was level 4.
Not the hardest one up there, though. Clive.
B is the avatar in the spacebar.
B is Avatar on the spacebar? Absolutely.
That answer's level was level 3.
Level 3 answer, not the hardest. Ben.
Is A Jerry Hall on a football?
A Jerry Hall on the football? Afraid not, no. So just top and left now, 55 seconds. Oh, buzzing in though.
A is RuPaul on the football.
Is it RuPaul on the football? Yeah, that was what we're looking for.
That answer's level was level 2.
You managed to go down the middle there. You avoided the level 1 option and the level 5 option. Chat, what do we think? What do we think E and C are? Those are the 2 we've missed here. Asda believes could be Toad on the road. Let's find out. Is E Toad on the road? It is indeed. And we managed to avoid the level 5 answer on C. Laura Dern on a fern. Is that what we were looking for? It was indeed. Very well played, chat. Yes, Laura Dern on the fern for C. So, first puzzle, Shapes is on 4, Clive on 3, Topper on 2, Ben yet to score just with that miss, but we've still got 5 more puzzles to play through here, so early days, we'll shake it off. Let's move on to puzzle number 2, and here it is.
These are picture clues to which famous pop music singles?
Clive is first.
Crocodile Rock.
4. Which letter? D, Crocodile Lock.
Crocodile Rock.
It is.
That answer's level was level 1.
Easiest one up there, though. Shapes.
E is Tears of a Clown.
Tears of a Clown? It is.
That answer's level was level 3.
Down the middle, level 3 answer. Extends your lead to 7. Just Topper and Ben. "30 seconds. Ben.
Is C Keep on Running?
Is it Keep on Running? Very well passed.
That answer's level was level 4.
But it's not the hardest up there. Just Topper left now. 20 seconds to think about it. 10 seconds. And a buzz. What are you going for, Topper?
I'm going to guess A is West End Girls.
West End Girls? It is.
That answer's level was level 2.
That is level 2. Again, avoiding the level 5 answer. Chat. Does anyone know what B is? No Hard Days. It's not a bad guess, actually. Not a bad guess, but not what we were looking for. It's not quite the action we're looking for because the R is still there. Friday by Rebecca Black, not quite, no. Falling R, no. Alright, let's put you all out of your misery. Level 5 answer B was... Day Tripper. Day Tripper is what we're looking for there, yeah.
Dear.
Difficult one to find there on the level 5. And Sam's doing boo. David could get it. Well, that was what we had for puzzle number 2 there. Currently in the lead is Shapes on 7. And it's a 3-way tie in second place on 4. Let's move on to puzzle number 3. And puzzle 3 is...
Name the Summer Olympic host city from the pictogram.
Clive.
A Beijing.
Is a Beijing. It is.
That answer's level was level 2.
Level 2 answer, though. Ben is next.
Is E Sydney?
Let's try pressing that. E Sydney. It is.
That answer's level was level 4.
Good answer, level 4. Still Topper and Shapes yet to buzz in, yeah? 30 seconds. $20 seconds. $10 seconds. Don't forget you need to buzz in. Topper is buzzing.
That's a pure guess. Is C Athens?
Is C Athens? It is not, no. Shapes, just for you now, last 10 seconds. Don't forget to buzz. 3 seconds, buzzing.
C is London.
Is C the London Olympics? Yes, London 2012.
That answer's level was level 3.
And that was the level 3 answer. End of that round. So we did not see B or D there, chat. What do we think? And Topper, there's a reason I couldn't accept your answer, because although you did say Athens, you put it to C. It's not C, but it is one of the other ones. Yeah.
D then, I guess.
Let's have a look. The level 1 answer on the board was B, Athens. So if you said B, Athens, I would have accepted it, but you said C, unfortunately, and I could not accept that. Did not match. And level 5 answer was D, Atlanta. The Atlanta Olympics we're looking for there. So, at the end of puzzle 3, which is the halfway point in this game, Shapes in the lead on 10, Ben on 8, Clive on 6, Topper on 4. Anything can still happen, though, with the last 3 puzzles. So, if you're all ready, puzzle number 4 is...
Name the pair of words that differ by only an acute accent.
This is a good one. Oh, hello. That's interesting. Why did it not load the puzzle? Why did it not load the puzzle? Holy crap-a-loli! What are these people? Eve Bonnet with the massive raid! At this time where the image did not load properly. Ah! Thank you for the follows and the raiders, and oh my goodness me, there's too many people! Welcome, one and all! This is crazy! Eve Bonnet! Wah! I'm just trying to fix an issue that's just happened at this time because it's decided not to load the puzzle in properly. So what I'm going to do, which I can potentially finagle around, is that, and that. I'm going to fast forward this round. hopefully, so we can just get through it. Oh, but it's going to reveal the answers though, because it's got the question up. I have to stop it and redo the podiums. So let me quickly note down the scores we've got, because I can do that at the very least. I can restart the game midway through. So let me. Yeah, I know you buzzed. I know you buzzed, but I'm going to have to nix it. So delete. Sorry. I know you wanted it, but I just couldn't give it to you for that. The buzz graphic's going to remain up for the time being until I fix it. So we've got. Let me assign the players. We've got that. We've got that. We've got that, and we've got. I like shapes. Oh, the buzz graphic is in the way. I actually have to turn it off. In a frame. Where is the buzz graphic? Where is the buzz graphic? D, buzz border, turn it off. Is that the one I need to do? That is the one I need to do. Click for shapes, and then assign. So Topper is back, Clive is back, Ben is back, shapes is back. I need to reassign your scores. So that should be Topper is on 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Clive is on 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ben is on 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And Shapes should be on 10. I'm going to check a message that's come through on Discord. Yeah, I realised, David. I realised. So let me figure this out. 5 answer puzzles UI. So the scores have been updated. The questions numbers are what they should be. Thank you for all the follows that are coming through. I know I'm not. Oh, thank you for the 100 bits, Jack Wilfred. It's greatly appreciated. Thank you for all that, and thank you for all the raiders. Thank you for all the follows. I will get to you shortly. I'm just sort of fixing some problems that are happening live on stream. To be fair, this is the first proper problem that happened. So I'm glad it is only this that's happened so far. Clive is still here, Ben is still here, Shapes is still here. Hopefully everything's going to go well and will fix itself. Let's find out. Will it actually load the puzzle? I'm actually going to check to see if it's loaded the puzzle image first before we go there. The puzzle... It has loaded it properly this time. It might have been me pressing the button too fast. It's a thing that can happen. So here it comes proper. Thank you for your patience. Here is puzzle 4.
Name the pair of words that differ by only an acute accent.
There we go.
I've buzzed.
I've buzzed
as
well.
Frick. Because the room code's changed.
I've got the thing that says 0.4570, but
09.
Shoot. Okay, I need to rearm the buzzers. Apparently, I thought they. Okay. Thank you for the 100 bits, Matt. Shoot. I'm gonna have to do this quick then. It's gonna be a race to the buzzers when I enable them. There. I can see the buzzers coming through, but they're not activated. What's going on? I can see the buzzers coming through, but I'm not getting the buzzers happening.
You were turning off Shape's buzzer, was it?
No. I can see the buzzers happening. I can see the events happening, but they're not firing through to the game. Right. Well, I'm gonna have to stop the game, reassign everything, and then we'll get a new room code, and hopefully everything will be fine. This is really irritating, but because you've now seen the puzzle, you've now seen the question, the actual puzzles, but we're gonna have to play with it. We're gonna have to go with it. So do bear with me on this. So 5 answer puzzles, activate. Your new room code I'm going to post into the Time Shock channel. First technical issue of the evening. I'm happy it's this far through. Room code is that I've just posted in the chat. Let me reassign the podiums again. So Topper goes there, Clive goes there, Ben goes there. Whoa, that's a noise. Shapes goes there. Clive goes there. Topper one goes there. Ben goes there. It's the National Lottery, brought to you by Paulister, apparently. Gifting out subs to Arkadar, GMN Prime, and Klazor for space. My goodness me, that's crazy. Yeah, I'll get to you eventually. I'm dealing with stuff. Thank you for all the generosity. That just, it's all happening. Question IDs. We only need 3 of them. We need this one. We need. Oh my god, even more stuff is happening. Buzzer Bob, what are you doing? It's another freaking National Lottery, this time from Buzzer Bob. Gifting out subs to Yellowtail, AJ, Lewis T, Aero Angel, and Uzumaki Pavel for space. And the game's complaining about multiple audio listeners and the, oh my god, a hype trainer started. Samster, what are you doing? Oh my goodness me, it's a National Lottery brought to you by Samster now. This is going to Pop Round Comedy, Maxio, Eldorado, Super 302, and Waterfall for space. I'm trying to deal with stuff here, folks. Stop breaking me. Stop breaking me. Hype Trainer D, thank you for the 100 bits Theory Game. Thank you for the 91 bits, Matt the Ref. I'm kind of dealing with some stuff here. Followed by, absolutely, is that the audio channel that needs to be on for this? I don't know, but I don't care at the moment because I don't have the speaker on. Can you hear this?
Is a test message to check that text-to-speech is working correctly.
You can hear that fine, brilliant. 5 answer puzzle UI is assigned to those 3, 7, 16, 8, 20, 43, and 8. I need to assign your points. That's the last thing I need to do. So Topper is 4, Clive is 6, Ben is 8. We will get through this. Shapes is 10. Thank you for the gifted sub there, Looping, going to Exo Alto. Oh my goodness me. This Kazvez! I need to get over the game! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, another National Lottery. This is going to DMM, Vitronal, Inkling, Meredith Musing, and Foggy D. In space! Oh, you guys, what are you like, honestly? I'm just going to reassign these to be certain that they are assigned to the players. Yep, that text-to-speech from Streamlabs is definitely working. And Matt the Ref gifting out a sub there to Fahrenheit. Oh my god. And Loopy gifting a sub to Quizzy Dan. And we're nearly at a level 5 hype train. Oh my goodness me. I need to get this game underway. These players have been waiting far too long. Let me get this underway. Hopefully it's going to work. It is going to be a race to the buzzers on the first one. I hope you're okay with that because I have no other out on that, I'm afraid. And that puzzle is...
Name the pair of words that differ by only an acute accent.
Please work this time. Yes, Clive's in first.
E, Rose and Rose.
Is it E, Rose and Rose? It is indeed E and Rose and Rose.
Answer's level was level 3.
There was a level 3 answer. Next, Shapes.
C is male and Marley.
Male and Marley. It is indeed.
That answer's level was level 5.
Level 5, the top answer. Ben is next.
B is LeMay and Lame.
LeMay and Lame. It is.
That answer's level was level 4.
It's a level 4 answer. So Topper, you're left with 1 and 2.
Okay. I'm not gonna wait, but I want to try and do it.
Alright. We're finally there. Topper.
A, Sake and Sake?
Is it A, Sake and Sake? That it is, yes.
That answer's level was level 1.
Unfortunately, that was the level 1 answer. So we avoided the level 2 answer, which was, if I press the right button, it does the right thing, was D, resume, or resume resume, should I say. E, resume resume. That's what we were looking for. As it currently stands now, Shapes is on 15, Ben is on 12, Clive of Legend 9, Topper on 5. Topper, you need to get some 5-pointer answers here to be in a chance of being in the top 2, I'd say. But 2 puzzles left to play here. Hopefully it will load it properly. I'm going to baby it to make certain it really is loading it properly. It has loaded it properly. Buzzers should be reset properly as well. Good luck to you all. Here is puzzle 5.
Name the UN member K. Country.
Shapes is first.
E is Kyrgyzstan.
Is E Kyrgyzstan? That it is.
That answer's level was level 4.
Not top answer though. Clive.
A Kuwait.
Is A Kuwait? A is not Kuwait. Topper.
C is Kiribati or Kiribati.
Is C Kiribati? That it is.
That answer's level was level 5.
That was the top answer. And Ben.
D is Kazakhstan.
Is D Kazakhstan? It is.
That answer's level was level 2.
Only level 2 answer though. Clive, you're gonna kick yourself on Q8. It is up there, but it's B Q8, not A. It's Kuwait, the spelling for Q8.
Oh.
That was probably where you were going wrong there.
Yeah.
So, chat, what do we think? B, Kosovo is contested, unfortunately. Would not have been an accepted answer, Coolio. But A was indeed Kenya. Let's quickly go through the order. Level 1 answer was A, Kenya, and the level 3 answer was B, Q8, not A, Q8. And oh my giddy odd... What? Connor, what are you doing? Let's just... Here it is. It's the National Lottery, the Super National Lottery, brought to you by Connor M27. Gifting to Yoshi, Professor Renderer, Blue Jay Fox, Raw Justice, Rob the 12th, K Dupe, Diamond Ninja, Super Patrick, Faith and Mr. Quizworthing, Asset, Zeus, Stitch, Freeze Mage, and all the other people that have been also gifting bits like Itogi and Kazvez and Majesta. And there's a level 5 hype train. We've managed to hit a 5-pointer on the hype train. Oh my god. What are you doing to me? It's just crazy. Just super generous, and I still have a lot of quizzing to do. I'm greatly appreciating all of these things that are coming through. It's just I'm kind of distracted doing other things as well. So I will properly thank you all at the end of the stream. Don't mark my words. My God. Let's get to the end of this round because there's one more puzzle left. Shapes, you are on 19, Ben 14, Clive 9, Topper 10. So it is all still... Pirate Pygmy with 1,000 bits as well. My God, stop it! Just stop it! So it is sort of all to play for here. Shapes has kind of affirmed a position. Ben can tie that score, but Clive could tie 14. Oh God, if we go to tiebreaker, that means we have to go to a sudden death. And Topper on... It's not too distracting, Blue Jay Fox, but thank you for the 500 bits. My God. Topper can possibly get into second place with a 5-pointer answer. So anything could happen here on this final puzzle. Fingers on those buzzers. Here is puzzle 6 even. Puzzle 6.
Put the same preposition in both spaces to create 2 words.
Bit of a tricksy one here to end on. But we have Ben first.
D would be clout and outlay.
So you'll say Ooh.
Out.
Judge's ruling here, please. I think we missed this. I think we missed this as an answer. Because we have a different answer for that, but it fits because that is a preposition. So I'm going to have to accept it. Hopefully that does correctly assign.
That answer's level was level 2.
We had over, but it does fit with out, so that is a level 2 answer. Topper.
A is under. Plunder and undergo.
Is A under, as in plunder and undergo?
That answer's level was level 3.
The level 3 answer. Not enough, unfortunately. Clive.
B is Ruby and Bite.
Is B Ruby and Bite? It is.
That answer's level was level 4.
That was the level 4 answer. And thank you for the 100 bits, Chris M. Dixon. That is, again, greatly appreciated during this hype train and everything. Many thanks have to be given to everyone else that's helped with this, with the question proofing. Shapes, you still have 20 seconds to answer and buzz in here. Uh, 10 seconds. 5, 3, 2, 1. Buzzing just in time.
This is totally not going to be right, but Al for E. I couldn't think of one in English, so I'm putting a preposition.
Oh, you go
in
for a
Spanish.
different language preposition. Fair enough. Unfortunately, I have to buzz you on that. That's a wrong answer. That is the end of the game. I mean, you're going for glory on that one. Oh my God, DC Simmons! Another national lottery from DC Simmons here, going to Mr. Silver, Harvey Rice, and now cut that out. And it's also the end of the hype train, which is just in space and all of that. Goodness me, all that stuff. You only get this kind of reaction on stream, eh? You wouldn't see this on a normal TV show. Let's quickly go over the answers we didn't see. So, level 1 answer, that was in, cabin and inbox. And the level 5 answer on E, which we did not get, but, debut and butter. Butter is, but in a very special case here, used as a preposition. It's one of those edge case prepositions, but does exist. Debut and butter for the level 5 answer. So at the end of that, Shapes with 19 and Pullman Ben with 16. They are going to advance through to the endless time shock in a bit. Commiserations to Clive and Topper. Unfortunately, 13 is a good score, but unfortunately not enough to get through into the endless time shock. So you'll be going the other route, going the last chance saloon route. But I hope you all had fun with that, despite all these technical maladies that happened.
Definitely.
It's just random most want to play. I'm thrilled to make it there.
Well, thank you very much. We'll see all 4 of you again later in different routes. And hopefully you'll all do well when we get there. For now, we'll catch you later.
Thank you.
Bye.
All right, bye. Can I breathe for a little bit, please? I'm now at a moment where I can just sort of breathe and sort of take stock of what has just happened. You're all ridiculously generous and just super people to be in this community. We're not even at round 3 yet, Score. We've not even done Group C. We need to do the Group C round 2 yet. But I'm just taking this moment while I've got no one else to worry about to just sort of take stock of what's just happened. Some technical issues happened. Thank you for the massive raid that happened. I would normally be more thankful, but I was busy fixing bugs that happened that that had not seen coming, and trying to make the best out of a bad situation. I hope you're all okay with what's happened. I know it was a bit of a mess. I appreciate all the traffic that's come through. I appreciate all of the follows that are coming through. It's just superb. It's just amazing. I'm currently marked now at 947 followers, so we're getting ever close to 1,000 follower special coming up soon as well. Oh, frick, I said the word special. Why did I do that? This is a special. Why am I putting so much work on my plate? Because maybe for those people that are new here, may not realize that all the stuff that you're seeing here on screen tonight is my technological work, my programming, my just craziness, essentially. I don't just run a game that someone else has made. This is all my own devising. Might not be my original idea. Time Shock being a Japanese game show of its own design. I've just made it available here so other people can play it on my stream, and that is my shtick here. Is I program my own games, quiz shows, and things. People get to play them live on Twitch or in Discord, and we all have a load of fun while we do it. So that is sort of what I do if you are new here, and I hope you do stick around. I have seen the numbers have plummeted. I know the majority of people in raid don't tend to follow along, but if you are around and lurking, then you're more than welcome to lurk. Join the Discord, give me a follow, whatever you want to do, and just relax, have a bit of fun, and maybe have a bit of do some quizzing in the background, and we'll see how well you do if you decide to come up and play in our games in the future. Right, we need to do Group C. So, sorry, Group C competitors. It has been a while, but we are now going to get around to you. So let me plug the numbers in. That one. That one. That one. That one. That one. And that one. So code. And then let's reset the buzzer pool. So could I please have Inca, Proogs, Ralph, and also Hodders, please. Please join live studio. And we will sort out getting into the final group stage of round 2. Oh my goodness me. This has been hydrate, yes. Hydrate. Needed that. Hello there, Margira. Welcome to this wonderful stream. Hello, Hollers, Inca, Proogs, and Ralph. Welcome to the game. I hope you've been all right given this slight delay to your puzzle game, but
no worries.
You've noticed that things have happened.
Yes, it's been wonderful.
Quite a lot's happened. Yes, it's lovely.
just all the stuff. If you could please join bzzr.dev, and there is a new room code, the latest room code, that starts with a November character rather than a Zulu character. That's the one you could please join, and then I'll be able to assign you to your podiums. So we have Ralph goes there, Proogs goes there, Hodders goes there, just waiting on Inca, and then we can get going. Yeah, things have certainly happened, Kenda. Things have certainly happened. That's the easiest way to describe it. It's just things.
But I think quite a lot of things happening simultaneously is probably more the point.
That's the thing. Is it's just a sudden, overwhelming, everything happening at the same time.
The stars have aligned in space.
I must have been dense. Sorry, where's the room code?
In Time Shock channel. Last message in Time Shock channel.
Thank you.
Starts with November. And I won't say the rest because there's 123 viewers and I don't want them joining Buzzer.dev.
Have we do not want problems?
We don't want any more problems because Buzzer.dev probably won't even be able to support that many concurrent connections anyway. So let me just make sure I've got everything configured. Inca is definitely on Inca. Proogs is definitely on Proogs. Ralph is on Ralph, and Hodders is on Hodders. Everything should be confirmed. It's not a burn, David. It's just literally a limitation that Dev mentioned, that there is a limitation to number of concurrent connections that he has explicitly said. So I'm just worried about that. That's all I'm saying. And I don't want that to happen. I do not want to go over that limit or do anything bad to a server. Okay, everything should be configured. You all know how the rules work. Hopefully the buzzers won't do a weird thing, and hopefully the puzzles will load in. I think I've got all the codes in right. Doing my final pre-flight checks to make certain that it's all good. Good luck to all 4 of you. Loading question for Puzzle Shock. I'm going to baby it and have a look to see what it says. Yeah, it is. Beautiful. And this should be a nice, easy opener. Good luck. Here is Puzzle 1.
Who's that Pokemon?
Ooh, Proves is in first.
I think B is Pikachu.
Is B Pikachu? Tis.
That answer's level was level 1.
That was the easiest answer, though. Ink is next.
D is Ditto.
D Ditto? Absolutely is.
That answer's level was level 4.
Not the hardest one, but level 4. Ralph.
C is coughing.
C coughing. Also right.
That answer's level was level 3.
Again, not the hardest, but level 3. So just Hodders left. Hodders?
E is Ekans.
E Ekans.
That answer's level was level 5.
That was a level 5 answer. Very well played. Thank you for the subscription, Monojira. Did I hear 1,000 viewer special? 1,000 follower special, maybe, not 1,000 viewers. I'm not at that kind of level yet on the stream, but 1,000 follower special, possibly. We're getting close to that. So only A not revealed there as the level 2 answer. Matt Clemson in chat saying A is, of course, Kirby wearing cat ears. I mean, in a way, maybe, but not quite the answer I'm specifically looking for, which is Jigglypuff. Jigglypuff is A for 2 points. So Hodders with the early lead on 5, Inca on 4, Ralph on 3, Proogs on 1. That was a nice easy warm-up. Now we might be getting a little harder with our second puzzle. Get it ready and loaded. Has it loaded? I'm going to baby it even more and look at it. It has loaded. Puzzle 2, good luck. Here it comes.
These are picture clues to which famous works of literature?
Oh, Ralph.
D, the Invisible Man.
Is it the Invisible Man? Is indeed.
That answer's level was level 1.
Fortunately, the easiest answer on the board, though. Prooks.
I think A is Pickwick Papers. Pickwick Papers.
Pickwick Papers? It is.
That answer's level was level 2.
We're going up the board at level 2. Hodders.
B, room at the top.
Is E. Say that again, sorry.
Room at the top.
For B?
Yes.
Just want to make certain, because I thought I heard E first, but I'm just making certain.
E for Bravo, yes.
Yeah, B.
That answer's level was level 5.
That was the level 5 answer. Very well played. Just looking at Ralph now. Oh, sorry, Inca even. My bad. I've been busy getting water. Inca.
Would E be Dr. Dolittle?
Is it Dr. Dolittle? Absolutely adore that one.
That answer's level was level 3.
That was the level 3 answer. Brings it now. Holders a 10, Inca 7, Ralph 4, Proogs 3. C is stumping Vocalize, apparently. Anyone know what C is in chat? What do we think? Secret 7? That's plausible. What do we think? Is it? Yeah, C is indeed the Secret 7. That would have been worth 4 points. So Hodders with the lead, and Proogs trailing on 3 at the moment, but there's still 4 puzzles to play. Get puzzle number 3 loaded, and it has loaded. Oh, this is an interesting one. It should be interesting to see how well you do here. Puzzle 3. Good luck.
Each map shows a pair of neighboring countries. Name both.
Ralph.
D, Germany and Switzerland.
Is it Germany and Switzerland? It is.
That answer's level was level 2.
Level 2 answer. Proogs.
Is E Sweden and Denmark?
Is E Sweden and Denmark? It is not, no.
Oh, well.
Inca.
Is E Vietnam and Cambodia?
Is it Vietnam and Cambodia? Also wrong. $35 seconds left. We've got 4 answers to pick from here. Only one is worse than what we've seen so far. Hodders.
I'll hazard a guess at E being Denmark and Norway.
Is it Denmark and Norway? Also wrong as well. So only D, Germany and Switzerland scoring any points on that round. So Ralph up to 6 points. Sort of catching up to position, well, still in position 3 at the moment. Chat, what do we think? We've still got 4 answers we've not revealed. We've got Laos and Cambodia, Haiti and Dominican Republic. One of the interesting answers. Cambodia, I think, was one of the half answers from one of the players. Let's have a look. Let's have a look through them. So level 1 answer was A, Brazil and Uruguay, is what we're looking for there. Level 3 answer. That was B, Haiti and the Dominican Republic. Level 4. It was Laos and Cambodia on E. So Cambodia were right, but it was Laos we were looking for, not Vietnam. And level 5 answer was C, Angola and Namibia. There you go, Blue Jay Fox, absolutely. Angola and Namibia and Nigeria as well. Very well played. So the end. That's the halfway point now. Hodders on the lead, in the lead on 10. Inca 7, Ralph 6, Proogs 3. We now go to puzzle 4. And once it has loaded in, and I've confirmed it has loaded in, puzzle 4 is...
Which common English words can be completed here?
Inca.
E foxglove.
E foxglove. It is.
That answer's level was level 2.
Level 2 answer. Hodders.
A physique.
It's A physique.
That answer's level was level 5.
That was a top answer. Very well played. Ralph.
C, signpost.
C, signpost. That is.
That answer's level was level 1.
Easiest one up the board, though. Just Proogs left. You've got plenty of time to think about it. $30 seconds. Now 20 seconds. $10 seconds, don't forget you need to buzz. 5, 4, 3, and the buzz from Proogs.
No, I'm all at sea here. So B isn't scope vase.
Is B scope vase? I can't accept that, I'm afraid, no.
Oh well.
Unfortunate. So, chat, what do we think? I mean, we all love a good scope vase, apparently. Show me scope vase! No, it's not that, I'm afraid. So, what do we have, chat? Grapevine, chat is saying for B.
Yeah.
and buzzword possibly for D. Let's have a look. Let's reveal the answers. Level 3 was D, buzzword. Level 4 was indeed B, grapevine. That's what we're looking for. Not scope vase, although we're going to have
You just find yourself staring at these letters going, what on earth fits?
Oh, yeah.
And nothing did, so no matter.
Oh, yeah. Well, we're going to have to enter that into our lexicon now at some point, scope vase, and we'll enter it into the dictionary, and that's what we'll do. So, at the end of that, Hodders 15, Inca 9, Ralph 7, Proves on 3. 2 more puzzles left, according to my counts. Puzzle 5, let's load it up. It has loaded up. Loaded up. And here is puzzle 5.
Each box lists 4 parts of what larger object or concept?
Inca's first.
D, they're all parts of a cathedral or a church.
Cathedral or church? It is.
That answer's level was level 4.
It's a good level 4 answer, not the top one though. Ralph.
C is a character in a typeface.
Character in a typeface? I'll accept that, yes.
That answer's level was level 1.
What was the easiest one on the board though? Proogs.
E is a bicycle. Gear system.
Bicycle? It is indeed.
That answer's level was level 2.
Level 2 answer though. So over to Hodders to go for a level 3 or level 5. What do you go for, Hodders?
B for Bravo are components of the brain.
B for brain. It is indeed.
That answer's level was level 3.
Level 3 answer. So we left off A there. Ralph sounded like they possibly got it. Jimmy T believes they know what it is. What do we think, chat? What do you think A is specifically? Camera? Microscope? Camera? Camcorder? Camera? Telescope? Take a photo right now of A. We were looking for a digital or SLR camera for A is what we're looking for there for 5 points. So, as it stands, Hodders on 18 and Inca on 13, I think, is unassailable, although we could get a tiebreaker potentially between Ralph and Inca if Ralph can give me a 5-pointer. Proogs, though, is, I think, too far gone to possibly get into second, so you'll be going the longer route. However, you can possibly screw it up for the other players on this final puzzle. So let me get that final puzzle loaded up. Let me check it has loaded up. It has indeed. I said it again, load it up. Loaded up. Get my T's and D's in the right order. Good luck. This is your final puzzle. And here it comes.
Rearrange these elements' chemical symbols to form modes of transport.
Inca is getting in first.
E would be ambulance.
E for ambulance. It is
that
correct.
Answer's level was level 4.
And that was the level 4 answer. Only needed 1 point to secure second place, but went for a 4-pointer. Proogs is next.
D, I think, is a helicopter.
Is D helicopter? Very well done, Proogs.
That answer's level was level 5.
That was the top answer as well. Ralph.
C is ship.
Is C ship? It is.
That answer's level was level 3.
That was level 3. So Hodders, you got between 1 point and 2 points. What are you giving me?
B is a bus.
B is a bus. It is indeed. We could have also accepted sub.
Level was level 2.
And that was a 2-pointer. And let's reveal that last answer on level 1, which was a car. A is a car. C, A, R. So the end of that game, Hodders with 20 and Inca 17, they will advance through to the infinite or endless time shock. Commiserations to Proves and Ralph with 10 and 11. You're going to be going the other route, going with the last chance saloon multiple choice in round number 4 when we get there, which is not far off, to be fair, because we'll only have 3 endless time shocks to play between the 6 people that have advanced through, so it won't be too far off. Maybe in the next 15 minutes or so. But I hope you enjoyed those puzzles. Those ones loaded up fine and played okay.
It's a great format.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it? It's lovely, isn't it?
I love those puzzles.
Doesn't play to my strengths, but it's a good one.
Well, see more of this sort of stuff.
Okay, well, congratulations, as I say, to Inca and Hodders. They'll advance through to the Endless in a moment. We'll go, I think, with the Group A versus Group B stuff first. Ryan CDN with a 5-month resub. Thank you very much for the 5-month resub, Ryan. That's amazing as well. And I now need to change all the configurations. So thank you all for you. We'll see all for you again in a moment via different routes. And yeah, I'll catch you in a bit.
Thank you. Cheerio.
Yep. Thanks very much.
All right.
Farewell for now.
For now. Let's bring those over there. So now I need to change things over again. So Quizbot needs to change over to... Oh, I need to... Let me have a look. Change places. So it needs to go to voice meter aux and cable D. No, cable C even. Voice meter aux. Cable... did I say C or D? Which one? It's the other one I want. C. So I want C for this one. Okay. Output to... That's making noise. That goes over there. A1, A1, B2 is all configured. B2 needs to be switched back on there, so that gets piped through. That goes like that. Trying to configure everything now. David, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Yep.
Brilliant. That's worked wonders. Switching back. And Score, can you hear me?
Good evening.
Beautiful. That's working. Now, what I need to do is switch the screen shares back on the Quizbots. So let me do that. Where is the window? Did I close the question in? I thought I'd... hang on. Let me get the question in. Screen share, question in. And that's that one. And then this one, question in, there. So both of you should now see the screen share again. Let's refresh it to say connected. Let's do that. 5 answer puzzles is switched off. Head-to-head mode is now switched on. And what else do I need to do? I think the audio is configured right. We will do a sound check again anyway. Right, I think I'm configured sound-wise and game-wise. So should be good to go. Right, introduction to those that don't know what round 3 is. This is the Endless Time Shock. So we'll have a head-to-head, a bit like the academic mode, but it will continue on and on and on until there is a 2-point lead for one of the players. So it just keeps going until it decides that there is a 2-point lead happening. So we could be here a while, we might be here a short while, depends on how the answering goes. Score, you're going to have to remind me because I've forgotten now. How did we have the matching up on this between the groups?
Group A's leader against Group B's runner-up.
I've completely forgotten the scores now. I've not put the scores down. Why didn't I put the scores down? Do you have that information, Score?
I'm on it.
I forgot to write scores down. I've just put stars in front of names. I know Hodders was a winner. That's first place, and Ink was second. I remember that. Oh God, why did I do this? Shapes was first. Ben was second, if I remember rightly, and then Jerry was first, and Samster was second. I think in Group A. I think that was right. Please, Jerry was first. Samster was second in that match. Yeah. So. Yeah, I think it was all those in the ending position, in position 4, were first, and anyone who advanced that wasn't in that position was second. I think that's right. Check general on my Discord. Oh god, I've got to scroll through all the stuff. Oh, someone has actually written all the results. That's nice. Although those are Sapster with 19, but that was against. Hang on, that's 19 and 19. Was that a tie then? No, Samson and Jerry. Samson and Jerry, 19 and 20. Jerry's first, Samson 19. That makes sense. I'm confusing myself by reading that. Shapes was 19 and Ben was 16. Yep. And Hodders was 20 and Inca was 17. So that is correct. All right, that's fine. So it was winner of Group A versus second of Group B. Was it that way round score?
Mm-hmm.
So it was that way around. Okay, so that means this first match is going to be Jerry versus Punman Ben. Right.
Yep, that sounds right.
Jerry versus Punman Ben. Okay, all right, let me write that down. So, can I have those two please join me in the live studio? Jerry and Punman Ben, just like that. I hope that works. Hello, both of you.
Hello.
Oh my god, we're finally here. Can you hear me okay?
Yes.
Yep.
Good. I've just realised actually there is something I need to change. I need to change my desktop audio settings back to regular desktop. Otherwise, that's going to get piped through something that doesn't want to be piped through. That goes to speakers. Like that. Cool. So, Jerry, how well do you think you're going to do here in this endless time shock against Ben?
It's gonna be tough. He's good at stuff.
He's good and stuff.
There's not really a lot I can say, but he's really good. So it's gonna be tough, especially if the first couple questions are hard. Cause yeah.
Indeed. Ben, how do you think you're going to fare against Jerry here?
It's all going to depend on what categories the questions fall in. I know I have my favorites. I know Jerry has his. So if it's luck of the draw, I think, honestly.
Absolutely. So I have done the following things. I have assigned Jerry and Ben in that order. I have assigned David to Jerry. I have assigned score to Ben. We need to load the questions. So 15, those are the right numbers, I believe. So let's hit the button to load the questions. There's a lot of them because it's endless time shock. So give me a moment while it all loads up. There we go. I have to remember to take a tally of the questions that we've had as well. That's going to be fun. Those are loaded. Then in this one, I think it submits the questions to the judges first. Judges, do you have the questions?
Yeah, you need to refresh the question screen again for some reason.
Oh, good point. There we go. Refreshed. That should appear okay. And you both see them. Beautiful. There's a lot of questions, I know. So let me press this to enter them into the time shock. Do you have any last words before you go into isolation?
Nope.
Shaka Khan.
Shaka Khan. There we go. So Jerry, please go into booth A. Ben, please go into booth B. There we go. They are now in their isolations. I'm going to do another sound check because I need to reassign the extra audio as well. Extra audio is piping through to VB virtual audio cable. That's the wrong one. That should be going to the aux, I believe. VB virtual virtual cable. So hopefully you will hear this.
Alpha radiation equals nuclei of what atoms?
No, that's the wrong way. That's the wrong device. That needs to go to voice me to aux. So if I play this.
This is a test message to check that text-to-speech is working correctly.
You heard that.
I heard that. Yes.
Good. Right. We are set then for the endless time shock. We continue going until there is a 2-question lead. Good luck to you both. And I'm going to get ready to count. Ready and time shock. Press the button.
True or false? The rabbit is in the Chinese zodiac?
True.
True.
Seal appeared on America's Got Talent with which ex?
Heidi Klum.
Who is the first president of the United States?
George Washington.
What is the 7th letter of 7?
H.
Why?
Which metallic element is in table salt?
Sodium.
Sodium.
That is it anyway. That is the end of the game. Do I have the thing announcing?
With a score of 5
There it is.
points, the winner of the battle is Punmamban.
That's it. That's all it takes is a lead of 2, and we got there. Plum and Ben finishing ahead of Jerry 5-3. We thought it was going to go a bit longer than that, but hey ho, it didn't. It said 5 up there because we got the extra question. It was technically 4 versus 2, but it all played out properly anyway. So, I mean, it was what it was. Jerry, what's your thoughts?
Just didn't know enough of them.
Just didn't know enough of them out of the 5 that came through. That's true.
Great job to Ben. Well done.
Absolutely. So, Jerry, you'll be taking the other route in a moment down the last chance saloon. Ben, you are through to the final time shock. How do you feel?
Oh boy. That's about all I can say at this point.
I think that is about all you can say at this point. You are guaranteed through to the final. Congratulations. Where you'll be trying to face off against the time shock to be our overall victor. We will see you in a bit, and Jerry will see you quite shortly when we get to the last chat saloon, and we'll catch both of you later. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. So yeah, the 7th was hard to hear. I do appreciate that. But when I did listen to the sound on its own, the th is definitely in there. Just hard to hear. Yeah, it is what it is. It happened.
Just bear in mind that the audio, like for everyone who's watching, the audio that me, David, and the players are hearing is sans music. We only hear the voice.
They get direct feed of just the text-to-speech and nothing else to interfere. So the only thing that could get in the way after that is a Discord bot boop, but that's nothing I can do in that situation. So that is the first head-to-head played. I now need to reset, and we need to bring in the next competitors, which will be Shapes versus Inca, I believe. Shapes versus Inca. Let me write that down. Inca, correct. Ben is through to the final. So, Shapes and Inca, please make your way through to the studio. In fact, you have done. Nice. I like Shapes and Inca. So, did you see that that endless time shock just happened then?
Yeah.
Yes.
It was a bit short.
It's ruthless, yeah.
But that is how it goes sometimes. Do you think it's going to go a bit longer for you?
I can see it going that way very much, yeah. Bracing myself.
Well, I hope not, because we wrote loads of questions for it.
Yeah. I mean,
We've got
go
always
longer,
somewhere
that's why
to use them. If they don't get used tonight, there's somewhere that they'll be useful for.
Absolutely, yeah, absolutely. Right, I need to assign the podium's judges. So David should be with I Like Shapes, and score count should be with Inca. That should be the same order. Brilliant. Load the next. I say the next set of questions. We're basically shifting the array over by 5, but I have to press the button to load all of them in anyway because I want to make certain it all works. Refresh the display to say connected, and should also now send the questions to the judges. Do you see an updated list, judges?
Yep.
Received.
Good. Right. Let's enter into the time shock. Visual bug, that's the first one of those. Any final words before you go into isolation?
Good luck.
Good luck to you too. The kindest trash talk in history.
Yes,
All right.
We
Oh,
don't
go
do
on.
trash talk.
Yeah.
Okay, so if Shapes could go to booth A, please, and Inca to booth B.
Hello.
Thank you, Inca. And Shapes, can you hear me? Good. I heard I presume that was a yes. And can we get some text-to-speech to check?
Text message to check that text-to-speech is working correctly.
Can you hear that?
Yep.
Yep, heard that.
Beautiful. Right, we're all ready to go. Judges are assigned. Judges have the questions. You are in your isolation booths. Let's do some time shock. So, good luck to you both. And time shock button.
Venice or Rome, where is the Bridge of Sighs?
Venice.
Cobalt is a shade of what?
Blue.
What film starring Al Jolson is regarded as the first talkie?
The jazz singer.
True
False.
or false? Bamboo is a type of grass?
True.
What is an estate agent called in the U.S.?
Realtor.
A realtor?
American
realtor?
football team, the Green Bay what?
Packers.
Dice or cards, which is required to play Baccarat?
Cards.
Cars.
Lightning or thunder, which do we observe first?
Lightning.
Lightning.
Which Roman emperor fiddled while Rome burned?
Nero.
Nero.
Left or right, the bite in the Apple logo is on which side?
Right.
Which animal is called the ship of the desert?
Camel.
Camel.
Which UK children's show is named after a nautical flag?
Blue Peter.
Panama Canal or Suez Canal, which is longer?
The Suez Canal.
England's men's football manager, Gareth what?
Southgate.
Mooli or choli, a type of Asian radish?
Choli.
Mooli.
True or false? In computer logic 0 OR 1 equals 0.
False.
UK's
False.
most senior cleric, Archbishop of what?
Canterbury.
In which game could you capture en passant?
Chess.
What time is 100 minutes after 2 o'clock?
3:40.
3:40.
Which Rudyard Kipling poem has a 2-letter title?
If.
What does a manometer measure?
Pressure.
Rainfall.
Vaccination was pioneered by Edward what?
Jenner.
Jenner.
True or false? Julius Caesar was a Roman emperor?
It's false.
False.
Which cartoon is set in the town of Quahog?
Family Guy.
The M25 motorway circles which British city?
London.
Australia or New Zealand, which is further south?
New Zealand.
Maid Marian was the lover of which legendary figure?
Robin Hood.
Robin Hood.
84 pounds is equal to how many stone?
6.
6.
True or false? Revelation is the Bible's last book?
True.
True.
Serena or Venus, which William's sister is older?
Venus.
An English pangram has a minimum of how many letters?
26.
26.
What was the 2-letter name of the Egyptian sun god?
Ra.
Chinese checkers can be played with up to what players?
6.
6.
What is the world's most followed religion?
Christianity.
Christianity.
Torchwood is a spin-off from which series?
Doctor Who.
The U.S. bought the District of Louisiana from which country?
France.
France.
Famous pair of Muppets, Statler and what?
Waldorf.
Waldorf.
Tea or coffee, which is extracted from Camellia sinensis?
Tea.
Tea.
True or false? A biathlon is skiing and swimming?
False.
False.
True or false? August is the 8th month of the year?
True.
True.
What is the chemical symbol for potassium?
K for
K.
kilo.
Creator of Garfield comic strip, Jim what?
Davis.
Davis.
Which city had the world's first metro rail system?
London.
Paris.
Elephants or wolves? Which animals find Mowgli?
Wolves.
That's it.
Oh.
That's it. We have a lead of 2.
With a score of 43 points, the winner of the battle is... Inca.
Unbelievable performance from both of you there. 43 versus 41. I believe chat is saying
done anywhere near that many.
Unbelievable performance there. There was an early lead one way, I think, towards Inca. Then Inca dropped one, and then it was neck and neck for a good while, and then Inca picked up the lead at the end. I think Inca possibly only dropped one out of that entire set, which is unbelievable. Unbelievable performance.
I was beginning to think the game was broken or something. Like, is this good? Because I thought I was getting loads of them wrong. I wasn't sure on some of them, but
those answers were perfect punts. They hit one pretty much 100% of the time. And Shapes, if it was against any other person, you would be absolutely no doubt through into the final time shock. But unfortunately, you got paired off against Inca there, and that does mean you're going to be going the harder route with the Last Chance Saloon. What's your thoughts, Shape?
Okay. Sorry?
What's your thoughts?
Oh, I'm just proud to have done as well as that against Inca, who is phenomenal in pretty much every game that takes place in this channel.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm just glad to have sort of acquitted myself well in the game as well.
Absolutely, that is just a tremendous performance by any stretch. Just I was worried. Don't get me wrong, I was worried we were going to start running out of questions by that point, but we did finally reach a conclusion. Shapes, we will see you in a moment in the Last Chance Saloon. Inca, congratulations. You are through, guaranteed now to the final time shock. And if that performance is anything to go by, you might take it all the way. How do you feel, Inca?
I don't know how much more I can take of this. It's such a marathon on this whole thing. But I had a feeling it would be a good game. Shapes and I, like so many times on your games and on Ben's games, we've seemed to have gone to the wire. So I did have a feeling something like that might happen.
Was an amazing game. Inky, you are through to the final time shock. Shapes going through to the Last Chance Saloon. We will see both of you quite shortly.
Thank you.
Good luck. Catch you later. Chat. I'm lost for words how well that went. That's unbelievable. What what did you think to that, eh? In comparison to the first one we had, that was a unbelievable performance. That is like highlight worthy on its own. Just that one moment is highlight worthy. It's just that two stags. I think someone in chat said 2 stags of quizzing prowess showing off there. That was just unbelievable moment of the stream. But we still have more stream to go, Ben. That's the thing. We still have more stream to go. We still have one more head-to-head endless to play as well, in the shape of Hodders versus Samster. Hodders versus Samster. Could both of those please join me here in the live studio? Let me enable that. I also need to take account of the tally. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 45. Let's start it on question 50. Make certain we're definitely into safe zone. Hodders, Samster, welcome to this game. What do you think to that previous performance just then?
Well, that was quite something. That was some serious stamina.
Really was. Samster, what are your thoughts?
I was feeling relatively relaxed till that happened, and then that just yeah.
No
and I've been
pressure,
going first in all these rounds so far, so this has not done well to settle my nerves.
Well, you are against each other here. Oh, Dimitri! I thought we were done with all this with the hype train, but no! Dimitri! It's a national lottery. Gifting there to AM the PM, Grease B Yee, Jerry Harris, V-Town, Tyson Bain, The Insignificant, B-Word, Big Man Aaron, Lackerswell, Patrick, and Matt Spratt in space! That is just immensely generous, Dimitri. Thank you for the 10 gifted sub-gifts. That's unbelievable. I thought we were done with that earlier, but we weren't. So we're going to keep going. Right. I'm going to press buttons to make things happen and hope it all works. Let me press the continue button to load some new questions. That will refresh this. And I'm going to send the questions to the judges. Judges, do you have a new list?
I think so.
Yeah,
Yep.
got 'em.
Yep, cool. Right, let me go and then enter the players into the time shock. We're not done, folks. We're not done. Okay, Hodders, Samson, do you have any last words before you go into isolation?
Just good luck. I hope it's a good game.
May the most stamina may the one with the most stamina win.
Sounds good.
Good luck.
Good luck to you both. Please enter into the booth. So that should be Hodders to A and Samster to B, please. Wonderful. Do you hear me loud and clear, both players?
5 by 5, actually.
Yes.
5 by 5. And the text-to-speech?
This is a test message to check that text-to-speech is working correctly.
Yep, I can hear that.
She's singing like a charm.
Wonderful. Good luck to you both. Let's go into your endless time shock. And let me say those immortal words. Time shock!
In technology, an LED is a light emitting what?
Diode.
The BBC is the British Broadcasting what?
Corporation.
Dallas-Fort Worth is an airport in which U.S. state?
Texas.
In which game do you need 167 pips to bear off? Devout Muslims pray towards which city?
Mecca.
Nettles and ant bites sting due to what acid?
Formic acid.
Pioneer of the World Wide Web, what Berners-Lee?
Tim Berners-Lee.
Libel or slander, which is written defamation?
Libel.
Which comedian plays the character Alan Partridge?
Steve Coogan.
How many points is an inner bullseye worth in darts?
50.
What is 7 minus 5 times 7 plus 5?
24.
Chaucer's story collection, The What Tales.
Canterbury.
What does the S stand for in NASCAR?
Stock.
Cancer or Capricorn, which tropic goes through Egypt? Which Parisian fortress was stormed in July 1789?
Bastille.
What does the Tin Man want in The Wizard of Oz?
Heart.
Animals hibernate during which season?
Winter.
Hard or soft? What type of water lathers more easily?
Soft.
A popular parlor game. Animal, vegetable, or what?
Mineral.
Psalm 23. The Lord is my what?
Shepherd.
In the nursery rhyme, which bird killed Cock Robin? Which actress married both Tom Cruise and Keith Urban?
Nicole Kidman.
The what is the unit of electrical resistance?
Ohm.
Last Wimbledon women's singles winner, Simone what?
Biles.
A standard cello has how many strings?
6.
18th or 19th. The California gold rush was in what century?
19th.
That's it. We're done.
With a score of 23 points, the winner of the battle is Hodders.
Hodders with an almost perfect performance there. Very well played. It was cello that differentiated it. The answer we're looking for was 4 for the cello versus 6. Oh my god, I thought that was going to go a long way, but it did end there. Oh, decent score still. Like 2 passes of the time shock is still an amazing performance on this game. Hodders, you are through to the final time shock. How do you feel?
Bloody hell. I am surprised to get all the way through like this. Seriously, I thought it'd be the last chance to find it out, but hey, can't complain.
Definitely cannot complain with that. So you are going to be through to the final time shock in a moment. Samster, you're going to be basically joining me in a moment to the last chance saloon. How do you feel after that performance?
I'm happy with how I did there. There's a few that I probably should have got, but Hodders was the better man there. There's just a few that I should have got, but it is what it is. I did what I did. I'm happy with myself, so that's what matters.
Mm-hmm. That's all that matters. Well, very well played to you both. That was, again, an incredible endless Time Shock, but Hodders is the victor. We'll go to finals. Samster, you will be joining me in a moment, so I think you might as well join me in live studio because I'll need to be reconfiguring stuff in a moment for the 21 player matchup with the multiple choice questions, which is going to be crazy. Hodders, we'll see you in a bit.
Thank you very much.
All right. And again, judges, thank you very much for your help there. You can have a quick rest until we go back into until we get into the final Time Shock. And I can see lots of people are joining the live studio all of a sudden.
Hello.
Hello,
It's
people.
great.
Oh my goodness me. I need to do a thing first. So Quizbot goes back into normal audio mode, which is voice meter output with no output. That changes. I change my desktop output to go to my usual setup of voice meter input. I then go to voice meter and turn things off that do not want to be on anymore. And speaker, we turn the extra audio off for the time being, and everything should be good and already configured if I bring Quizbot over here. Do you... Oh, no. One more thing. The desktop... I know I did do that. I did do that. Brilliant. I'm ahead of myself. Do you all hear this ping?
Yes.
Yes.
Cool. The good old Windows ping, that's a good way of checking that you have audio. Let's turn that off. Let's turn the Last Chance Saloon on. So, for this one, you will need to join buzzer.dev. Please use the last room code that was in the chat. And we should be... the Time Shock. Time Shock chat. It starts with a November character. And we will... so how does this round work, Diamond Ninja? This is a multiple choice round. So sort of think like, I guess, Trivia HQ is an easy way of working it out. But they only have 5 seconds after the question is read to lock in an answer on buzzer.dev.
Where is the... There's a buzzer.dev. There it is.
You got it? Okay. So what you'll need to do, players, on this is... to answer, you will give an answer of A, B, or C in the text box that you see on buzzer.dev, and then you can lock in the answer by pressing enter, and that will confirm the answer you want to lock in. You can either go...
awkward, but I still... Sorry.
Go on, sorry. Go on, what do you want to say?
I was just looking for the room code.
End of the Time Shock channel. It starts with the November.
Got it.
Quizbot has stopped streaming. I assume he's going to start up again.
Good point. I should do that. Although you actually... No, you just need to watch me anyway.
Watch you, okay.
Yeah, watch me, and that has everything you'll need to know. We're sort of taking a break as we're doing this thing, Kenda, because I need to configure all these players as well. You can see 21 empty slots, and I need to configure every single one of these.
Can I take a bathroom break then quickly?
If you want to, yeah, it'll be a few minutes for me to hook everything up. In the meantime, you can chat amongst yourselves if you want and have a quick discussion on what you think is going to come up in this last
so
chance
long,
round.
it's nearly tomorrow already.
I know. Things got in the way and made it slow. So I need to make certain not to put that one, or that one in. So everyone else gets dropped in. So... we will have...
Tonight's Last Chance Saloon, sponsored by Wild Cherry Pepsi.
Hell yeah.
Satsukulio.
Just to confirm, it's enter to submit, yeah?
Yes, it is.
Okay, right.
Chat with Tutster.
I mean, if the chat
Will
wants
the
to, they
enter
could
buzz
try and...
for us as well, or is that just to fill in the text box?
What's that, sorry?
Will the enter buzz as well, or will that just fill in the text box?
I mean, it buzzes, but it does nothing in this game of buzz other than just locks your answer down so you can't change it.
Okay.
Jerry... No, hang on, I've done something... What have I done? I have done... What have I done?
You put
Jerry
in
is
the buzzer
through.
dev name in. Instead of the
Oh yeah, I've done that, but also... what am I doing? Jerry does go through. God, there's just too many things to do here. Jerry, and then Connor, and then Topper. Hello, Topper, please. Thank you. And Paulister.
We meet again.
Indeed we do. And Clive and Grunkle. Ben is excluded because they're through to the final. Adster next. Then Shapes. Commiserations on that one. That was a tough one to lose on. Shapes and Shadowmane. Where is Shadowmane? There is Shadowmane. Then we have Inca is through, so we skip. Then we have Matt Clemson. We have Proogs. We have Keshi. We have Ralph. We have Dogfish. And we have Itogi.
I think Matt
Tell
is
you what.
definitely in contention for the best profile picture in the saloon.
Thank you for the 2-month resub there, Jay White. That is, again, greatly appreciated. And yeah, birthday present, happy birthday and everything, because that's about to happen in the moment. Happy birthday to you. That's the 21 players assigned. Their podiums now need to give you your buzzers. So, Samster, you have a buzzer. Coolio, you have a buzzer. We need Jack Wilfred. Jack, are you there? Yes, you are. Yep, Tipster. No, wrong one. Let me try the right one. Tipster there. John there. Car there.
Yep.
Jerry there. Connor there. Topper one gaming. Where is Topper?
Third one.
It's top.
Oh yeah,
Third
Topper.
one.
Good call.
There
Good
you
call.
go.
Thank you. We're looking for Paulister. And then Clive. I don't know if it actually paused. Let me confirm. And Clive. And Grunkle. And Adster. And Shapes. Then Shadowmane. Then Matt Clemson. Then Proogs. Proogs is there.
Yeah.
Hello.
And Keshi. And Ralph. Oh.
Do we have a
Ralph?
Hello.
Are you on buzzer.dev?
I should be.
Are you on the new room code or the old room code? Dogfish
Maybe
is
just
that
check.
one.
What does your room code start with?
November. That should be the correct one.
Actually, I might have just seen it wrong, but
There he is.
assign Jerry Harris's one again, because I think you might have done.
Yeah, I went off for some reason.
No, Jerry's is definitely assigned to Jerry now. So hopefully you all should be assigned.
Yeah.
So do we need to buzz in as well and put the answer in, or does it buzz
You
automatically?
don't have to buzz in, but if you do, it just confirms to me what your answer is. Because if you were to answer the same way on multiple questions on like a B,
yeah,
I don't get a message saying that you've entered B unless you press enter.
Okay.
So what I would say is always press press enter to lock an answer down, or delete your message after you've done a lockdown. You can get access to delete the message afterwards.
And it's ABC.
And it's just ABC, either uppercase or lowercase will work. And that should be it.
I've got a question.
Yes?
When does the 3-second timer begin? Does it happen as soon as the question comes up, or as soon as all 3 answers have been read out?
I'm making it a little easier. It's 5 seconds, and it's after the question has been read.
Okay.
You'll
that's
get
good.
to see on screen the question and all the answers appear at the same time. The vocalized text will read out the question, and then it'll start a 5-second timer after that. So hopefully that makes. So let me do a quick roll call. Just shout here if I shout your name. Samster.
Wait.
Yes, sir.
Coolio.
Yeah.
Jack.
Present.
Tipster.
Here.
John.
Here.
Car.
Here.
Jerry.
Here.
Connor.
We.
Topper.
Present and correct, sir.
Polister.
I'm here.
Clive.
Present.
Grunkle.
Present.
Adster.
Yeah.
Shapes.
Present.
Shadow.
Hey.
Inca. Nope, Inca is
What?
excluded. M. Clem.
Yeah.
Proogs.
Yeah.
Keshi. I think I heard something, Keshi.
Yeah,
Yep.
I'm here.
Ralph.
Here?
Dogfish.
Up.
And Itogi.
It's 3 a.m.
I appreciate that. I appreciate that. But we are all here. Good. Good. We are all here.
Question.
Yes.
Is the question then going to appear on your screen, or they're going to be a
Yes.
separate screen?
On my screen. So watch
Right,
watch
so I don't
me.
need to
Watch.
go-
You can watch my video, and then I'll have the question and the answers on there.
Right. Okay.
Okay, I hope everything's going to work. I hope it's going to load the stack ID because I do not want to reassign all these damn podiums. So let's find out how well my code works. Let me press the button to load. It has loaded the questions, apparently. It was very quick because it's only text. And if you're all ready, good luck. This is 3-choice survival.
Which country gifted the Statue of Liberty to the USA?
Buzz.
Oh?
The correct
Well,
answer
everyone's with
is
C.
C.
Everyone is right. We got it right. Indeed, C. France was the right answer. Not Canada. No, it's just not Canada. It's not Canada. So everyone is safe. Here comes your next question.
Being pedantic, which of these is the best description for something like FBI or MIA?
How do you play? Oh.
The correct answer is A. Initialism.
It is an initialism acronym if you can say it like a word. Those you can't, so it's an initialism. So we say goodbye to Tipster, Paulister, Grunkle, and Itogi. You are now out completely. That's the end of the game for you. I hope you had fun. But that's how the game goes. Remaining players, here's your next question.
Florence Nightingale was born in which year? The correct answer is B. 1820.
B. 1820. Commiserations to those that got it wrong.
Oh boy.
We still have 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 players in. Here's your next question.
On the cover for Dr. Seuss's Green Eggs and Ham, which food is colored green?
Oh, well, that's
The
covered.
correct answer is A. Both the eggs and the ham.
Oh my!
Both the eggs and the ham was the right answer.
Anyway.
And we are down to 6. We still have Samster, Jack, John, Carr, Clive, and Shadow. Good luck to you, 6. Here's your next question.
Ganymede is the largest moon of which planet?
Maybe testing some prior knowledge here. Clive wasn't paying attention though. The answer we're looking for was C, Jupiter. And we say goodbye to Clive. Thank you very much for playing. Remaining 5. Here's your next question.
Which Russian folk song is also known as that one song from Tetris?
Oh, mixture of answers.
The correct answer is C. Korabaniki.
We're down to 2 players. We still have Samster and Jack Wilfred. Good luck to you 2. We can only do anything different when there is a difference of opinion and one is right and one is wrong. So, good luck to you both. Here's your next question.
Mount Ararat is the highest point in which country?
Gone differently.
The correct answer is A.
It's Turkey, and that is it. Samster takes the win and takes the final spot.
Well done.
That is game. Samster, how do you feel?
Oh, I'm relieved. I didn't see myself coming through that. I thought We Like Shapes was going to take that, to be honest. Yeah. Complete guess on the green eggs and ham as well. That was just...
Bit of a tricksy one, that, but very well played, Samster. Commiserations to the 20 that fell in that round, but I hope you've had a whole heap of fun this evening.
It's been great. Thanks very much.
I had a wonderful time, Ash. Thank you so much for hosting this.
Thank you.
It's absolutely amazing.
Oh,
Thanks
thank
very
you.
much. Your best work yet.
Same time next week, everyone.
No.
So long and thanks for the fish.
All right. Well, thank you everyone for playing. What I'm going to be doing is You know what? You can stay around in live studio if you are quiet, and you'll be able to watch the questions and answers coming through. You might not be able to hear the answers from me, but you'll be able to watch along while the player is in isolation. So if you want to stay around and watch live from Discord, you can do, but obviously it's only really a couple of seconds. And if you want to make some...
I might as well see it through to the end.
And if you want to make some sort of vocal
Gasping noises.
oohs and ahs and gasp noises, then feel free to do so. I'll allow that. Just don't butt in with answers to questions, because the thing will say anyway. Right. Score. I see you've joined me. Are we gonna? Who's gonna do the duty of the?
I'm happy either way.
The judging.
Whatever David prefers.
I think we'll do. Well, David. I don't think you can hear me still because I've turned it off. But yeah, either way, I don't mind. What do I need to do audio wise on this now? So Quizbot 3001 is in booth B. We'll just use booth B, which means I don't need to do anything special in here, do I? I don't think so. I'm trying to think in my head what I need to do to make this work. No, that just works with that channel. Quizbot should still work the same way as it is, I think. All right. I think I don't need to do anything else right now, but we'll find out if I do. So we're finally here in the final time shock. Score? What was the discussion about?
Yeah, David's questions, so best for him to make the calls.
Makes sense. Okay. What I'll do then is I'll move Quizbot into booth A then, and let me switch these on. Oh, balls. No, can't do that because it loops back. I need to switch my audio configuration back to what it was then. So that means I do... Bear with me. Just a lot of audio configuration madness. That changes to that. The Quizbot 3000 changes back to... Oh, hello. Got a subscription coming through. Top One Gaming saying... No, it's not a weekly. It's not a weekly. No. No. Just no. Quizbot 3000.
I'll get the questions, lads.
Orcs and D.
I was joking.
So Orcs and C.
Joking or not, it's a funny joke.
Orcs and C. I don't need that bot anymore, do I? Oh, I probably do actually, so you can hear it. So that stays there. Now do wrong way round. What have I done wrong? What have I missed? I've missed something. Just a sense of just deja vu. What have I done wrong in this audio configuration? That's now speakers. Quizbot 3000 is making noises at me, which it shouldn't be. What have I... Oh, it's listening to me, that's why. Of course. If I do input and turn it off, that makes sense. For voice, that one. Input, we turn it off. So it doesn't make any... Oh, no. What? I'm confusing myself. Where does this need to go? I'm trying to remember where all my audio devices need to go now. That's cable C. Cable C is this, which is also me, but it doesn't want to listen to me. Oh, in which case... I can make it not listen. Right? Yeah, make it not listen. So output device is off. Then I can do this, this, and this. And everything should be back now, so David should now be able to hear me, and the Quizbot is not making noises at me in the same way. Can you hear me all right, David? No. Now. Can you hear me now, David?
Now I can hear you, yeah.
There we go. I missed one other button. There it was also... I probably should have written this stuff down, Jimmy, but I literally only did this text stuff like 1 hour before the stream. So, yeah. Stuff and things. We should all be sorted now. Quizbot doesn't need to be server muted, though. Quizbot can still chuck audio through here, I believe. Unless it's doubling, I don't know, but it shouldn't double anymore.
It's doubling.
It is.
Buggeration. Okay, whatever. We'll leave it as it is. You'll probably just get silence then from that, because whatever. We'll just deal with it like this. So, can I please have... Who is the first one going to play? What order do we want to do this?
So the order that I agreed on before the whole event was that the last chance qualifier goes first, and the remaining 3 players go in round 3 score order. So the order is then Samster, Ben, Hodders, Inca.
Samster, Ben, Hodders, Inca. All right, we'll do that order then. So, Samster, you're going to be first. Samster, that means... could you please join the booth then? You should still be able to hear me over there.
Which booth? A.
Booth A, yeah. Booth A, please. So we want Samster over there. And could we have David? Can you hit the set name button again so I can assign you as judge? He says, hopefully, that the system is still working. There we go. Assign to that. Can you still hear me, Samster?
Yes.
I can still hear you. I know everyone else in here can't, so I'm sort of talking to no one. That's kind of what I do all the time anyway. I speak to myself. So, congratulations to get this far, Samster. Do you think you can win Time Shock?
Absolutely not at this point. I'm shocked I managed to get in, to be honest. I thought I'd blow my chance, but I'll do my best. But yeah, we'll see.
We shall see. Also, just remember, Quizbot needs to have the questions, so let me do the screen share for that. So now you should be able to see the visual questions. And let me do speaker test as well, so you should be able to hear
This is a test message to check that text-to-speech is working correctly.
If I assign it properly, then it will do. So we press it again.
This is a test message to check that text-to-speech is working correctly.
Can you hear that?
I can, yes.
Good, right. So, this is the final Time Shock. Round number 1 means you need to give me 9 correct answers out of 12 to survive. If you give me 8 or fewer, or 8 or less it says there on the board, then unfortunately you will be eliminated. But you get a pick of which board you want to play. So let me quickly... I should have brought you in over here for this. Final, let me press the button. Please. Almost like that. Let me put you into the Time Shock that you can't see and can't hear anyway. And you get to pick from 20 different stacks. So give me a number from 1 to 20 and you'll play that stack.
As I scored 19 in both the first and the second round, I think I've got to go with 19.
Stack 19 you want to go for?
Yeah, stack 19.
That it shall be. So you're going to be playing the 12 questions in stack 19. I believe this next button should send the questions to the judge. Nope, it'll load the questions first. And then send to the judge. Do you see the questions?
Got them.
Beautiful. Right, Samster, good luck. And let's play. Time Shock.
True or false? Lasers can cut diamonds?
True.
Which British comedian popularized the tune Yakety Sax?
What's his name? Benny Hill.
How many one-digit prime numbers are there?
2, 3,
Famous
5.
stand-up comedian. What Seinfeld?
Jerry.
How many times has London hosted the Olympics?
Twice or 3 times? 3 times.
What spirit is used in a Bloody Mary cocktail?
I believe it is.
What kind of people
vodka.
rule in a plutocracy?
Plutocracy. That is the rich.
Marcel Marceau was a famous what artist?
Mime.
True or false? A flying fox is a type of fish?
False.
What is the national capital of India?
New Delhi.
Saturday or Sunday? Sabbath day in Judaism?
Sunday.
Bull or bear? Who expects rising share prices?
Bull.
Ooh.
Samster, you correctly answered. 10 questions. Round 1 cleared.
You are safe from elimination this time round with 10 out of 12. Did you think you'd got that many?
Yeah, I thought 9 or 10. That's pretty much what I expected. Yeah, quite nice for me, I think, in general.
Very well played. Well, you can join me back here in the live studio now to watch along on the next competitor. Our next competitor is going to be Ben. Punman Ben, please. Let me press the button to do the thing and bring us back in here to reassign to Punman Ben. He says like that, and David gets assigned to the judge. Ben, are you around? Hello?
Yes, there I am.
You are there. Wonderful. So that's what you need to do. Essentially what Samster did. 10 is good enough. 9 is good enough in this first round. Do you think you can get 9 or more?
If they're all questions based on what I saw from Samsters, I think I might be able to.
All right. Well, let's put you into the time clock. I should have done it in this order so you get to see what numbers are left to pick. There you are, and you get to pick a stack to play. Can't pick 19 anymore, but any other number from 1 to 20. What do you want to play?
Let's go for number 6.
Number 6, that is going to be your stack. Let me press that button to load the questions and press the button again. Judge, do you see the questions?
I do.
Cool, all right. Ben, I wish you the best of luck.
Can you
Please
refresh the question screen?
Oh, yeah, good point, thank you. Ben, please join the booth. Hopefully you can still hear me.
Yes.
Beautiful. Text-to-speech, I think, should work. I haven't changed any of that. So, good luck, and let's play. Press the button. Hopefully it does something. Time shock.
Minimum number of points in one game of tennis? True or false? 21 is a triangle number?
Oh, Ward's wrong.
What number is 1 followed by 100 zeros?
Google.
That's wrong.
Which band first had a hit with Smells Like Teen Spirit?
Nirvana.
Seafood or vegetable? What is an abalone?
Seafood.
A, B, or B, O? Which one is a blood group?
AB.
Which metal is used in galvanization?
Iron.
Looney Tunes character. What the Martian?
Marvin.
The river what connects Khartoum with Cairo?
Nile.
The sheriff of what was the arch enemy of Robin Hood?
Nottingham.
Who painted Campbell's soup cans?
Andy Warhol.
Who was the first lady to President Trump?
Melania Trump.
Punmamban, you correctly answered. 10 questions. Round 1 cleared.
You are safe. My board glitched out and it's displaying correct answers in wrong places, but the score counted and that's all that matters. You are safe from elimination this time round, Ben. Any thoughts?
Touch and go at first.
Touch and go first, but you managed to get there in the end. You're safe on this pass round. Very well played. So what I'm going to have to do is manually turn those off because I know I can do that. You can join me back here if you want, Ben. And now we need to move on to Hodders. Hodders is our next player down the line. If I press the continue button a few times. And I have another alert. What? City of Stad is that? £25 was that on the donation? My God. City of Stad, you didn't need to do that. Thank you for the £25 dono direct like that. Just that's immensely generous. And yeah, I know I'll need to get a lot of sleep. I'm also aware I have to do Face Off, playing that tomorrow as well. But hey ho, we're gonna keep going. I need to keep going and get this all sorted and finished. So it is Hodders next. Hello, Hodders.
Hello again.
Hello again. I know we're back here again. Do you think you're gonna get through this first pass?
I hope so. I shall do my best.
You shall do your best. Okay. Let me press this button. And you get to pick as well. Which number would you like? You can't pick 6 or 19.
Let's go with number 1.
Number 1. Going for the first stack. Let's load the questions. And David, do you see the questions?
I do.
Beautiful. All right. Good luck to you, Hodders. Please enter into the booth. Can you still hear me? Beautiful. All right. Good luck, Hodders. Let's play. Time shock.
Canberra or Sydney, what is the capital of Australia? What is the positively charged part of an atom's nucleus?
Proton.
Have I got news for yous? Captains are Ian Hislop and what?
Paul Merton.
The Pleiades stars are also called the Wet Sisters.
7 sisters.
True or false? Spiders are insects?
False.
Chancel or nave contains a church's altar?
Nave.
Prince Charles or Princess Anne, which sibling is older?
Charles.
Which sport are the LA Lakers famous for?
Basketball.
Sherlock Holmes' story, the sign of what?
Pass.
Which country has the top-level domain LV?
Latvia.
How many community cards are in Texas Hold'em?
5.
How many of 52 playing cards have letters in the corner?
12.
Hodders, you correctly answered. 9 questions. Round 1 cleared.
You are through round 1 there, Hodders. Very well played. Any thoughts on that?
That was hairy.
That was a bit hairy. Just enough to pass through there. Does mean you're going to have to step your game up on the next round pass through. But you're safe for now. You can join me back here in the live studio if you want. And 4th position now is going to be Inca. Inca, please make yourself known. Hello. Let me press the button. Assign everything like that. Hello, Inca. How are you doing now?
Not so good after watching that, but
not so good. Well, let's hope we can get you through. I'm sure you're going to do well here because you did immensely against shapes. So I think we can get a perfect out of you in this round. Let's find out if we can. Let me press the button to enter the time shock. And of course you get a pick, so please pick from any of the remaining numbers.
just to make a sort of pattern, I'll say 14.
Gonna go for 14. I can see the sort of pattern you're going for. So stack 14 is yours. Let's load those questions in. And David, do you see the questions?
I do.
All right, beautiful. Inca, please enter into the isolation booth. Can you still hear me?
I'm here now. Yeah, I hear you.
Good luck, and let's play. Time shock.
Cookery or painting, Bob Ross most famous for?
Painting.
In the Bible, who received the 10 Commandments?
Moses.
Vulpine is the adjective used for which animal?
Fox.
How many Michelin stars is the highest award?
3.
VHF or UHF, which has the higher frequency?
UHF.
In Muslim countries, the Red Cross is called the Red what? Venus
Crescent.
or Mars, planet known as the Evening Star?
Venus.
Reuters or Associated Press, which is based in the UK?
Associated Press.
In F1, what color flag halts a live race?
Red.
A sled called Rosebud is a plot point in which film?
Citizen Kane.
How many different letters are in different?
7.
What is the usual short form of perambulator?
Tram.
Inca, you correctly answered. 11 questions, round 1 cleared.
I think you just stumbled on Reuters being the right answer, I believe, based in the UK, not Associated Press. Otherwise, that would have been a perfect. But you are through round 1, as is everyone else. Very well played. Get yourself back here, and we'll go on the second pass round. Goodness me, these are some strong competitors. Let's increase the round number. Let's increase the requirement number. So now this round number 2, you need to give me 10 or more correct answers to stay in play. If you give me 9 or fewer, then you are eliminated. Oh my goodness me, this is going to be tense. So we bring back to the final and we go back again to Samster. Samster, how do you feel now?
Hello again. I was feeling okay after my pack and then the next pack, but then those two, I think I would have gone out on both of them, so a bit nervous now.
Bit nervous now. Well, we'll see how well you do. Let's get you into the time shock again. Let's refresh the question screen again. And you get another pick, as always. Which number would you like?
I'm going to stick with primes. I'm going to go with 17.
Number 17. All right, that is going to be your stack. Let's load the questions in. And
head into A, don't I?
yeah, David, do you see the questions?
Yep.
Yep, and Samson, you can hear me?
I can hear you.
Good, right, everything should be sorted. Good luck with this stat. Need 10 or more correct answers to survive. Let's play. Time shock. Come on.
Whose nose grows each time he tells a lie?
Pinocchio.
Republicans or Democrats? Who are the Grand Old Party?
Oh.
How many bases does a baseball diamond have?
Oh, I forgot the bars.
3.
What 14 is an isotope used to date old objects?
Carbon.
Which drink is named after Jerez in Spain? What does a milliner make and sell?
Hats.
How many points are needed to define a unique circle?
3.
Host of This American Life, Ira what?
Ira.
Hindu or Muslim? Diwali is a
Pass.
festival of which faith?
Hindu.
The Golden Arches is the name for which company logo?
McDonald's.
San Francisco Bay connects to the what ocean?
Atlantic.
True or false? Amino acids occur in proteins.
True.
Where is it gone? I've lost my mode. There we go. Here it is.
Samster, you correctly answered. 9 questions. Round 2 failed.
That is unfortunately a failure, and you are out on round number 2. Oh, that was some difficult questions in that one, but you picked those set. So, how do you feel, Samster?
I'm very happy with how I performed. I'm not sad at all. And I think anyone that wins now is a worthy winner.
Absolutely. Well, you can stick around to see how well your fellow competitors do, but for now, you are eliminated, Samster. Thank you very much for playing.
I've got to see the end now.
Absolutely. So we now move on to Punman Ben. Punman Ben, you are now up. We've seen one player eliminated to the final time shock. What are you thinking here, Ben? Are you going to make it 2, or are you going to stay in?
I don't know. The butterflies in my stomach have butterflies in their stomachs.
All right, let me get you into the time shock. Also need to remember to do... Why did the frame rate suddenly jump to being perfect? Huh. Well, that's a thing. We're finding out fixes to bugs that I never even knew existed, and right at the last moment. Anyway, Ben, you get to pick a set. Which set would you like to play?
I'm going to pick set number 4.
Number 4. That is going to be your set. Let me close that. Load the questions. And David, you see them?
Question screen, please. Yep.
Yep, and question screen refreshed. Okay, Ben, please join the booth. Thank you. Can you hear me, Ben? I think I heard a mumble, so that should be good. Okay, let's play. Good luck. Time shock.
8 or 10. How many jumps in the 110-meter hurdles?
10.
In a nursery rhyme, the what jumped over the moon?
Cow.
Which bird lays the largest egg?
Ostrich.
North or south, on which America is the Orinoco River?
South.
Name of Prince's backing group in Purple Rain?
The Revolution.
Tea or coffee, what is Sri Lanka's main crop?
Tea.
2016 or 2018, Prince Harry married when?
2018.
The General Lee was a car in which TV series?
The Dukes of Hazzard.
Hematite is a major ore of which metal?
Iron.
Petrology is the study of what?
Rocks.
Cubism or Fauvism, co-founded by Picasso?
Cubism.
What chapter comes 2 after chapter VII?
Chapter IX.
Tanmamban, you correctly answered. 12 questions. Perfect.
Whoa! It's a perfect! Perfecto!
Are you kidding me?
Very well played, Ben. That is a perfect 12. Just like that. I mean, you sounded... You're dousing yourself in that?
Oh, yes, definitely. I don't know loyalty.
Well, you managed to get through it all perfectly. All 12 right. Can't say fairer than that. That's just amazing. Wow. Get yourself back here, and you are safe through to the next round. So if Hodders and Inca get knocked out on this round, then you will be our winner of Time Shock. Okay, let's continue. Let's press that again, and let's load up a new player. We need to now bring in Hodders into the mix once again. Hodders, you just seen a perfect happen. Do you think you can replicate that?
Well, I can at least try, but I know after last round I'm walking on eggshells already.
All right. Well, you are in. I am assigned. Refresh that once again. Let's load you back in. I said let's load you back in. See, now I know that I can get that at full speed. Okay, and you get to pick once again which set would you like to play.
Let's go for the opposite end, number 20, please.
Number 20. Good luck. Let's get those questions loaded. And David, do you see them?
All good.
All good. Hodders, please join the isolation booth. Can you still hear me? Okay, good luck. Let's play. 10 or more to survive. Time shock.
What is the mean average of 4, 9, and 11? Which musical is about Baltimore teen Tracy Turnblad?
Hairspray.
What natural items are collected by a conchologist?
Shells.
Which famously salty sea lies in the Jordan Rift Valley?
The Dead Sea.
How many Gospels in the Bible?
4.
In the UK, the Conservative Party is on the what wing?
Right.
Clearing all pins in 2 shots in 10-pin bowling is called a what?
There.
What was the wrestling nickname of Dwayne Johnson?
The Rock.
True or false? Nothing can be colder than absolute zero?
True.
Bluefin is a type of what fish?
Tuna.
How many nickels are in $1?
20.
Rudolf Nureyev was famous for what dancing?
Ballet.
Hotters, you correctly answered. 12 questions. Perfect.
It's back-to-back perfects. Another perfect game there from Hodders. Very well played. Did you think you got a perfect there?
I was wondering about it without blowing my own trumpet. I did keep it. I thought, was it? Wasn't it? You know, just answer the questions as they come, and then when it came to the final question, oh, is that it?
You certainly sounded very relaxed in that game. So
I just took them as they come.
Very well played. Another perfect round. So get yourself back here again, and we go over to Inca to the end of this pass in round number 2. Inca, do you think you can replicate another perfect? Replicate a perfect like our previous 2 competitors?
It's really not the act I wanted to follow. I feel like anything less than a perfect is going to look like a letdown now.
Well, 10 or more and keeps you safe in the game. That's all we need to look for round number 2 is 10 or more. So let me get you into the Time Shock and get the frames back, refresh the thing. And which set would you like to play?
None of those blue ones have been taken. Let's go for 13.
Set 13. That is yours. Questions are loading now. David, you see the questions?
Hi.
And Inky, you can hear me?
Yes.
All right. Good luck. Let's play. Time Shock.
Who sculpted the thinker?
Rodin.
What relation is your mother's brother's daughter to you?
Don't do this to me.
James Logan Howard is
Cousin.
which X-Men character?
Wolverine.
True or false? Whales are mammals?
True.
Where would a troglodyte live?
A cave.
4 iron or 5 iron? Which hits golf balls further?
4 iron.
Which scale measures the hardness of substances?
The Mohs scale.
Which planet lies between Jupiter and Uranus?
Saturn.
What is a dried plum called?
A prune.
2004 or 2009? When was Facebook launched?
2004.
Wells War of the World's aliens are from which planet?
Mars.
Soprano or alto? Which register is higher pitched?
Soprano.
Inca, you correctly answered. 12 questions. Perfect.
It's another perfect. You did manage to replicate those that you followed. Wow. 3 perfects in round number 2. Only Samster failing with a score of 10, which is still a decent score, but was not... scored a 9, needed 10, should I say. That's what I meant to say. Very well played, Inca. Get yourself back here again. This is we're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep going. We're gonna increase the round. We're gonna go to round 3, where you now need 11 or more to survive. Only 1 wrong answer allowed now in this next pass. Otherwise, you are eliminated, which is unbelievable. Unbelievable we're going to this. So you'll need 13 right out of 12. No, we're not going to get that far. So we now return back to Ben from the looks of things, I think. So let me press continue, re-enable, disable those, refresh that, and it is Ben. So where is Ben? Ben is there. Ben is there. David is there. Ben, Do you think you can do another perfect, do back-to-back perfects, or are you just aiming for 11 here?
Let's go for the 11 and see if we can get the extra gravy on the top.
All right, so let's find out. Let's get you into the time shock. And again, please pick a set.
We'll go with number 8.
Number 8 is your set. Loading the questions in. David, you see the questions?
Yep, all good.
And Ben, you hear me?
Okay.
All right, good luck, and let's play. 11 or more to survive. Time shock.
What type of meat is charcuterie?
Lunch.
In 1997, the first clone
charcuterie.
sheep was called what?
Dolly.
Who did Jill come tumbling after?
Jack.
The TV series Fame was set in the city of what?
New York.
True or false? Karate literally means empty hand?
True.
In Roman numerals, what is C minus L?
L.
Brimstone is an old term of which chemical element?
Sulfur.
Which actor in westerns was born Marion Morrison?
John Wayne.
Bull or bear, what type of investor is optimistic?
Bull.
True or false? Fabergé eggs were made in France?
False.
300 meters or 300 feet, height of the Eiffel Tower?
300 meters.
Which Siberian peasant was known as the Mad Monk?
Rasputin.
Pun Mamban. You correctly answered. 11 questions. Round 3 cleared.
You are through round number 3. You only dropped the first question, which you were umming and ahhing about. We were looking for the specific meat rather than like what kind of, if it's like a luncheon or a dinner meat or anything like that. We were just looking for the specific animal it came from. But you are through with 11 correct answers. Very well played. I was worrying that you may have we're gonna drop another one and that would have been elimination, but you are through round 3, and that's all that matters right now. How do you feel, Ben?
I'm literally amazed that I made it.
Well, made it, you have done, and we will see how well your fellow competitors, remaining players, do now, because you are in a pole position now to take the win if Hodders and Inca can't get 11 or more in their pass round.
Great.
Speaking of which, Hodders, we're back to you again. Once again, returning to you.
We're gonna stop meeting like this.
I know, we really do. You got a perfect last time round. Are we going to get another perfect here, or are we aiming just for 11?
I will happily take 11.
You'll happily take 11.
Perfect round.
That's all we're looking for in round 3 is 11 or more to survive, 10 or less or fewer to be eliminated, to die. So let's load you up into the time shock. Refresh that again. And please pick a number.
Okay, let's go. Let's try lucky 7.
Lucky number 7. That is yours. Load the questions in. David, you see them?
Yo.
And Hodders, you can hear me?
Can, yes.
Beautiful. All right. Good luck, Hodders. Let's play 11 or more to survive. Time shock.
What was the nickname of the Police's lead singer?
Think.
Famous Hokusai artwork, The Great What?
Mountain?
Most successful Olympic swimmer, Michael what?
Phelps.
Who is the miser in Oliver Twist?
Fagin.
Iron Age or Bronze Age, which happened first?
Bronze Age.
A bowie is what kind of weapon?
Sword.
What is the UK's communist surname?
Myth.
Harvard or Yale? What is the oldest US university?
Harvard.
A doe or hind is the name for a female what?
Dear.
Famous American pollster and statistician. Nate what?
Gallup?
What is 1/2 of 1/3 of 24?
4.
What food is salted sturgeon eggs?
Caviar.
Hotters, you correctly answered. 9 questions. Round 3 failed.
That is a failure on that one. Hodder's unfortunate. How do you feel?
You know what? To even get to essentially the final 3, I can't really complain at in such a high level of quizzing. Just not quite enough left in the tank.
I think that's a fair assessment. Getting to basically third position there is just immense out of these, because these are the top 24 across the entire season. So this is just amazing performance. Very well played there, Hodders. But you are eliminated at this time. Ben has already proven on 11, so we know that we are at least going for another round with Ben and maybe Inca, depending on how well Inca does in a moment. But for now, Hodders, third place, can't sniff at it. Very well played. Right. We now move on to our final player on this past round, and it is the aforementioned Inca. Inca, what's your thoughts going into this now?
This is it. You know, if I do get through, it's going to be on an absolute knife edge. That's how it's been watching the last few of these. So, I'll feel no shame whatsoever if I go out at this point, like Hodder says.
Absolutely. Well, let's see how well you do here. Let's get you into Time Shock. And as always, again, please pick a set.
Oh, I left the channel too early. I can't see the boxes.
2, 3, 5, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, 16, or 18 are left.
Thank you. I'll take 16.
Pack 16. That is going to be yours. Press that to load them in. David, you see them?
Yes, I do.
And Inca, can you hear me? Obviously you can, because you're hearing me now. Yeah. Good luck, Inca. 11 or more to survive. Let's play. Time Shock.
What color are Siamese cat's eyes?
Blue.
BC or AD? Great Wall of China built when?
BC.
The TV show Airwolf starred which form of aircraft?
Helicopter.
Sanskrit for blowing out. Name for the Buddhist end goal?
Nirvana.
Author of Das Kapital. Karl what?
Marx.
What is 123 plus 456?
579.
Who is the UK presenter of the Eurovision Song Contest?
Graham Norton.
True or false? Linen comes from a flax plant?
True.
In the US, the most senior army general has how many stars?
5.
Cathode or anode? Which one is the negative pole?
Cathode.
Dry or sweet? How does brut champagne taste?
Dry.
In pool, a 9-ball is white with a what colored stripe?
Yellow.
Inca, you correctly answered. 12 questions. Perfect.
It's a perfect on that round, Inca, so we go to perfect Time Shock. Oh my god. Inca, how do you feel?
I was so sure I was going out. Again, like before, it's because when you don't know how well you're doing halfway through, I thought I could have gone out ages ago here, but God, I can't believe that, honestly. Wow.
That's unbelievable. Yes, score count you can do.
Yeah. So, just to go over the rules at this point, Inca probably should come back in so I can explain this.
Oh yeah, Inca, you can join me here. Yeah, there we go. Inca's back.
So, since we're now down to 2 players, I can explain the rules for this bit. It is the perfect round. If one of you passes, that player wins. If neither of you passes, the highest score wins. If both of you pass or both of you tie, we go to a final endless. Is the rule.
that is the rule at this situation. Round 4, lose on 11 or less, which means you need a perfect to survive. Oh my god. I did not think we'd get to this point, but here we are. Once again, we go in to load this up. We go to Ben, who's first into this final perfect round. Ben, thoughts? What's your thoughts going into this? You need perfect to survive.
I have no thoughts. I never, in my wild streams, thought I would get this far because everyone here is so great. I just never thought I would get this far. So, I've already won as far as I'm concerned. Whether I lose it or not, I've won.
There's loads of love for scope vows in chat, apparently. Not necessarily for you, but certainly scope vows in chat. Anyway, let's get you into the time shock. Freaking scope vase, you. So, perfect is required. Anything else, and it is an elimination, unless, of course, both of you are eliminated. Ben, which stack would you like to play?
Let's go for the perfect 12.
Going for stack 12 for the perfect 12. Let's load the questions. David, you see the questions? I think that was a yes. I didn't hear.
Yes, sorry, yeah.
Yeah, it was good. And Ben, you can hear me? Ben, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Good, I can hear you now. Here we are. Nothing but perfection now. Good luck. Let's play. Time shock.
Apple bought which headphone brand from Dr. Dre?
Beats.
True or false? Uncooked potatoes are poisonous?
True.
In which country did the D-Day invasion occur?
France.
Which Greek titan held up the sky on his shoulders?
Atlas.
True or false? Cochineal dye is made from crushed insects.
True.
Cyndi Lauper wrote the songs for which 2013 musical?
Kinky Boots.
Steve Wozniak co-founded which major company?
Apple.
Hollywood is a suburb of which Californian city?
Los Angeles.
Which company made the 747 jumbo jet?
Boeing.
True or false? New Zealand plays Test cricket?
True.
The Elgin marbles are in which museum?
The
What is
Louvre.
6 divided by 1/2?
12.
Pun Mamban. You correctly answered. 11 questions. Round 4 failed.
Elgin marbles are in the British Museum. That is the one you missed. British Museum is what we asked for. That is an elimination in round 4, but it could still be a tie depending on what happens with Inca. Ben, how do you feel?
I've always wanted to say this. A bit gutted.
A bit gutted.
But otherwise, like I said, I feel that just getting this far, I feel that I've won a moral victory, if nothing else.
Absolutely. That was so cruel on the Elgin Marbles one, but now you'll never forget that it's the British Museum. So, Ben, you can join me back here and find out how your fate is going. All in the hands now of Inca.
Good luck, Inca.
No pressure at all here, Inca, but this is for the game. If you can give me a perfect 12, then you are the winner of Time Shock. If you give me 11, we will go to Sudden Death. If you give me 10 or fewer, then Ben will be our winner, in essence, because of we're in the tie situation here. How do you feel?
I mean, it's an opportunity, I guess, but it's such a high bar. Like, just the thought that, literally even one question coming up that throws me could kill me. I don't know what to think, to be honest. Just is, I'll think once it's over.
Okay, let's load you up into the time shock for potentially one final time. You've done a perfect before, you just need to do it again to win. Please pick a number.
I'll take 15, please.
Stack 15 is yours. Please enter into the booth. Let me load the questions. David, do you see the questions?
Good to go.
Okay. Inky, can hear me?
Yep.
Okay. For the game, perfection is required. Good luck, Inka. Let's play. Time shock.
A haiku commonly has how many lines?
3.
In minutes, how long is a round of boxing?
10.
Taoism originated in which country?
China.
In Cockney rhyming slang, plates of meat are what?
Feet.
Cheese or tomato, flavor of Mornay sauce?
Cheese.
Ozone contains how many oxygen atoms?
3.
How many stomach chambers does a cow have?
4.
Who were Shakespeare's pair of star-crossed lovers?
Romeo and Juliet.
Which Australian model was known as the Body?
I'm done. I don't know.
Mussolini led which Axis power during World War II?
Italy.
What is a billion divided by 10 million?
100.
Which comet is visible from Earth every 76 years?
Halley's Comet.
What do you think, Inka?
I think I'm out. There was at least 3 there that I didn't know, and yeah, I need a miracle.
Well, text to speech. Give us the news.
Inka, you correctly answered 10 questions. Round 4 failed.
It was a 10, which means our winner is Punman Ben with 11 in that final round. Very well played all
Well done, Ben, as
round.
well. Well done, Inka, as well. Well done, everybody.
Well done all. Both of you.
Just
That was
Yeah, well
beautiful.
done both of you.
Very
That was
well
a
played.
great final. That was
Very
a
well
great final.
played.
I'm the pair of you.
Just sublime
Very well
that
done.
was. My God. Inka, what's going through your head right now after that?
Well played, Inka.
I did sort of know halfway through that round what had happened, to be honest. But but Ben absolutely deserves it. For like this has been what 5 hours or something we've had to wait on the end of our, like it's so draining just that in and of itself. I felt myself really struggling to keep my nerves. So for Ben to keep on and still be rattling out 12s and 11s at this stage is phenomenal.
agreed.
Deserves to win.
That is amazing. And Ben, although you got an 11 in that final, that wasn't a perfect, it was enough to take the win. You are the winner of Time Shock, Ben. How does that feel?
Oh my God! Amazing and astonishment. I'm speechless. And for those for those people who know me, that's never happened.
Well, I think you can take a well-deserved rest after that. Although, that said, you've got home game Ent stuff to do shortly, right?
I got to host Jeopardy in an hour.
Well, at least we managed to get that all sorted in time.
More quizzing.
More quizzing! At least he's hosting rather than answering in that case, but still a hell of a lot more quizzing to be done. Thank you to absolutely everyone for making this happen.
Thank you.
All of the question writers, all of the question proofers, thank you judges David and Score for helping out. Thank you proofers. This last week it's been ridiculous, crazy, mad dash to get this all sorted. Thank you for all of the viewers. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for the subs, the bits, the
Thank you,
donos,
Ash.
just literally everything.
thank you, Ash.
Oh, you don't.
Thank you.
You're the man.
Yeah.
man.
Oh, thank you.
And thank you everyone for making this show probably the best show we've ever had on stream.
It might not have been the most slick operation, but it certainly was a lot of fun hosting it. And 3 months, thank you, Jimmy T, Roots, more quizzing. No, not here.
It was a lot of fun being part of it.
No more quizzing for me here, but Home Game Entertainment will definitely be doing stuff in an hour. Part of their weekend of quizzing. Other stuff to talk about. Ben, his host, is doing his thing. Other Ben, not this Ben, other Ben, Royal Flush Ben, is doing stuff Saturday at 8 p.m. With Face Off and various other games. Oh my God, Party of Me Sheldon with 1,000 bits. What are you doing? Congrats to the champion. Those, but you should go and spend them on Ben, not on me then, if it's the champion. But 1,000 bits is great nonetheless. And we Forest Field with a 3-month sub there. Thank you very much for the 3-month sub. That's amazing as well. Now outright, we're not doing any more tonight, Brig. We're really not doing any more. I am done. Just the amount of mental jumping I've had to. This is the thing. This is the thing. Outright is super easy to do because I hit one button and it plays. I don't have to do a damn thing after that. I've had to do so much stuff behind the scenes that you can't even see. I haven't read a single question yet. This has been the hardest thing I've ever done on stream. Just the hardest thing to arrange.
It's definitely all worthwhile. Really,
It's 1:05 in the morning. I think we've all deserved a good sleep after that.
Absolutely.
I'm staying up.
Well, I'm gonna be alive on some.
We've got Face Off tomorrow.
I've got Face Off tomorrow. I'll be running off of some adrenaline for the next hour or so before I head to bed, but I will be going to bed at some point. It's just been absolutely awesome, all of your support. We were over 200 viewers on that stream, which is just unbelievable. I did not expect such a thing to happen. Was not expecting a raid to happen of that magnitude. Thank you if you have followed from that raid. Thank you for watching this entire thing. It's lasted about an hour longer than I would have anticipated, but there were some technical issues that happened, and it dragged, but I hope you all had fun watching along anyway. There's some massive highlights to make out of that. There's just you're too clever. You're too clever with quizzing. Let's put it that way. Even with a 5-second timer on each question, you're just too damn good. And that's why I write game shows and not actually answer, because I am not that good. Okay. I've got 95 viewers still. I need to do a raid because that is going to be significant to someone. I mean, 100+ viewers was significant to me, so I'm going to have to give back and raid someone else. Who shall we raid? Let's find out.
Can I just say?
Yes.
Just be thankful Procyon and Lucario weren't in this.
Season 2 in next year.
And may I
It's
also
confirmed, everyone. It's confirmed.
No, it's not confirmed.
May I also just say, again, 1,000,001 thank yous and and well dones to Ash, because over the past few weeks and months he's been going absolutely insane. Again, I think it should be stressed, David writing all the questions for that second half of the game.
That eased that so much.
Obviously, thank you to everyone else who's been playing, helping on. Thank you to the entire bloody community from me.
Can I just say, can you?
Happy to be here, Score.
Sorry, David. Yes.
Yeah.
Sorry, can I just say, Ape? Can you unpadlock the door now? Thanks.
You've been an absolute gem, David, for everything to do with this. All the sheer number of questions. Thank you for doing the judging as well. I really need to get you something as a gift. I need to give all the people that really helped out with this a gift. Because
you're all legends in my book.
Absolutely. Absolute legends.
And the last thing that I definitely wanted to say.
Go on.
Round of applause to our king of quiz, Pun Man Ben.
Absolutely.
He needs a big round of applause. And to all of our finalists for making that amazing.
Absolutely earned that. Well, I think we've come to the end of the stream. I am going to raid someone, and I believe they are going to really enjoy this raid. Quarren Stream Game is currently live. They're going to be doing some quizzing on qstream.show. Get yourself signed up on that.
Yeah.
Give them some love. And
He's a good friend. Give him,
absolutely. I don't personally know them, but I know a lot of people in my community know this person. So do go and spread the love. Give them a follow. Say hi. And that is it from me. That was Time Shock. Thank you very much. Good night, everyone.
Good night and good
Good
night.
night, everyone.
Thank you.